How you guys doing? Thanks for joining me. In my last video, I was pointing out that silence implies consent. It's informally phrased as you snooze, you lose. Okay? You can't see it, but what's being used against you is serious black magic. It's that you can't really see anything, and they consider you literally retarded. What you're going to want to do is type into whatever search engine, your silence implies consent. You can't see where the root of this goes to, but it all goes to the Vatican. In other words, England owns America, and the Vatican owns England, and basically the entire world is owned until Jesus Christ returns. The Pope is the vicar of Christ, which means he owns you as cattle. It doesn't matter what you believe. It never was about what you believe, people. It was what were you going to do about it? What did you intend to do about it? And you intended to informally snooze, you lose, and let it just blow right over your head, people. You're screaming freedom, 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 which is funny to them because you wanted your sovereignty the whole fucking time like you had back in the Old West. Back in 1913, everything changed for you, and it's been downhill. What you need to do is understand something. Every word that you speak is a magic spell, and it has 4 meanings to it. It could be broken down into numbers. It could be spoken. Like the word whole is whole and complete, which gives me my whole out of here. That's 2 meanings of the same word. Or you understand what I'm saying? There's words that have, if you look at a Black's Law dictionary, you'll see in a 1936 edition, people have posted the links on my videos showing you that you're a monster with no inheritable blood. You have no right. You can't be heir to any land. You don't own anything. The people who own you transfer their consciousness from body to body. There is nobody in the government that's real. They're all automatons. Look it up. This is serious, people. This has been exposed. AIDS has been exposed. 9/11 is seen in 100 movies and things. I've seen it, and it's been rubbed in your face. Clearly, the magic that's been rubbed in your face is called lesser magic. But the biggest magic of all is that this black magic is you snooze, you lose. You don't understand anything that's being used against you. And you'll suggest that I'm crazy. Listen, there's no law that says that you could be taxed. Listen, everything, America never declared independence from England. Look it up. Look, you snooze, you lose. That's what they're telling you. He who would be deceived, let him. That's what they're telling you. So, when I tell you to spill your blood over your intent, let me tell you what's going on here. They're telling you, whether you believe it or not, the Pope owns you. He can come over and fucking kill you anytime he wants, or rape you if he wants to, okay? And there's nothing you can do. You can see my channel. They broke on my home to silence me. And that's on my channel. You can see. And you can see you can find the videos on YouTube if you want to. It's just digging up old wounds right now is just crazy. What I'm explaining to you is that they don't get warrants or anything like that. They will absolutely kill you if they want to. And unless you're streaming live to YouTube, because they'll destroy your device like they did to my device. Listen, people, you don't really want to know the truth, do you? Your silence is consent. Once you hear this information, like I showed you, you put your kids at risk. And I'm going to show you how fucking retarded you are. I'm telling you. They put on TV that your country's at war, America, USA. There is a civil flag and a military flag. Your children do not wear fatigues. They do not have Humvees. Do not carry guns. There's no sandbags around the school. There's supposed to be a flag in there where the stripes go up and down. Okay? And it's crazy, but it's 4:44 on the clock right now exactly. I just fucking changed. Fuck. Any case. Point I'm trying to make is that the clock is always talking to you. You're in a hologram right now. And the magic that's being used against you, you don't understand anything. It's really that you're in a hologram. Outer space does not exist. You think I'm crazy. I'm informing you. You're a 2-dimensional flatlander. It's been rubbed in your face. The Earth NASA owes us over $1 trillion, and all the money that was spent on fake space stuff. There's a dome up there, people. You're fucking retarded. I'm telling you. Open your eyes. The sun is just... Go measure with the sextant yourself, people. I did it. I'm telling you. It's 32 nautical miles in diameter. When it's at high noon, it's 3,100 miles away from you. It's true. You're on a flat earth plane. You're in a hologram. Okay, go look up the high balloon things. You'll see. The reason there's no stars or anything, because you're in a hologram. It's a two-dimensional reality. Everything's fake. Do you understand me? Everything's fake. Your leaders are fake. Look it up. It's been proven. Okay? You and your silence is consent. And they're using the power of God against you. That's why the Vatican is... Okay, God, the ruler of the whole fucking... You just don't get it yet. They're using God until... Look, it doesn't matter what you believe. What did you intend to do about it? You snooze, you lose, people. Now listen, the people that you're hoping are going to come and save you are setting up a fake invasion of aliens and a fake savior, the reptilians. Everything's going to come undone right before your eyes. There's only one thing you could really do right now from the comfort of your home, and that would be place on a piece of paper. I intend to usher in heaven on earth. Okay, prick your finger before, but see the videos blood over intent, and place 3 drops of your blood over that, and place it on the internet, and you will see, when a couple of million of us are up there, everything is fixed. And why do I say it's fixed? Because it comes undone for them, people. When they're shutting down the internet, because we filled it up with so much blood of our own, through videos published to YouTube. You understand me? Okay? There's so much power. Look, everybody's scattered right now, and you need a focal point. And nobody puts their blood over something that they don't intend to do. And there's nothing very specific other than that. Look, we say heaven on earth because, look, we have to get rid of time and money. Your silence is consent, people. We need to usher in heaven on earth, and we do need to do it now. And we need a fucking quick, sure way to pin it all. God and all that stuff that they throw in our face, we're pinning it right back. They write a Bible and tell you in there that God owns your blood. It makes sense. It's the 4-face, 4-letter God. You're inside of a computer simulation. Okay? And you were confused. You're missing half of your brain. You can't see what's hiding in plain sight. You're fucking retarded. I point this out in many of my videos. You think I'm crazy? No, your silence is consent. I can see this, and I'm telling you, there's one sure way out of here. When 2 million of us put our blood into this fucking computer, I guarantee you, heaven will just fucking appear. I bet you. It's the focal of intent. This place is a computer. It's powered by intent. I explained in my previous video, the law of averages clearly shows you that the computer is not left in an on and off state. It's left in a state of, it has to be intent. It's 1 in 10 women that you ask out on a date will say yes. If you got no yes, then you'll hear 2 in 20 yeses, 3 in 30 yeses. It's built into the universe, or the whole thing falls apart, because then there's no bodies here. These are soulless people. They're called automatons because they're printer. They've been literally printed off. Did you hear what I said? They're printed off. Do you understand me? Just like in the movie that you saw, The Fifth Element, they are printed off. They are copies. They're programmed. And just like you saw in the final, the movie where the girl with her Alice, they were throwing the dead bodies over there. Okay, they grow them like that. They print them off. They print them off, people. And I'm telling you, everybody is a soulless. There's an army of soulless beings. You can't see it, but the power of the universe is being used against you. Because you're snooze, you're lose, and you're fucking retarded. And I'm telling you, there's one sure way to undo everything. We need to whap our magic right back at them with blood over intent. This place is powered by intent. It's a computer program. We can undo the entire thing with our blood. Okay, they gave you all, the truth is hiding in plain sight, people. You're just too fucking stupid to see it. Now, if you love anybody, you'll place on a piece of paper, blood over intent, and then you'll write, I intend to usher in heaven on earth, place 3 drops of blood on it, and then publish it right beside the rest of our videos, blood over intent. The power of God is being used, the power of Satan, whatever, is being used against you. We need to make this undo quickly, people, because, look, the truth is hiding in plain sight, people. You're just too blind, you can't see it. I mean, I don't know how many times I got to spell it out for you. Blood over intent. It's blood over intent that saves the universe. It's blood over intent. I'm informing you, not at all asking you. It doesn't matter what you believe. That blood that's running through your veins, the four-faced, four-letter God in charge of your four-letter DNA, owns it. You understand me? The computer owns it. God is the computer in Saturn that owns and keeps track of time and everything. The computer is linked up to this. There's a one way to reverse everything instantly. We need to place our blood into the system, which reboots it, but it doesn't reboot it in the way you're thinking. It releases all of us from our stupidity. Okay? Because they've been sacrificing your children and everything to keep you here, and keeping the computer and slowing everything down. Okay, the computer responds to blood. Thing is that the most powerful blood was your own blood over your intent, and published for the entire universe to see. The universe is a computer simulation. You are inside a computer. And through your intent, you will reverse and change everything, which would free everybody in this dimension and every other dimension that's affected. Okay? There's a virus in here, and there's only one way to get the virus out. They told you, only the devil hides his intent. We know who the fucking devil is because his video's not on the fucking internet. It only had to say, you're ushering in heaven and earth. I mean, simple, people. And put your blood. And only the devil. It's easy, we weed them out simply. We know who the fucking devil. Now, I'm not saying women and children, and clearly, if you're in India, then bring 1,000 people into a room and everybody writes it out and does it on video and publishes it 1,000 people at a time. Okay? You got to get crafty. We need to fucking change the computer simulation immediately because they're about to unleash a world of hurt on you. Okay? Because they have a bunch of mindless zombies that are running your government right now, clearly. Look it up. It's spilled, people. AIDS is a hoax. Okay? The cure for cancer was a long time ago. They fucking it's been exposed. Look up the cure for cancer buried by FDA. You'll see what they did to this guy. It's amazing. Okay, all the cures are already there. If your food is killing you, it is. I could drag all your food across water using only a neodymium magnet. But you do nothing. Your kids are pledging to a military flag that puts them at risk. That means that you're telling the world, while we're at war, that your children, they might as well, look, you see machine guns in other kids' hands on TV, but you don't see those kids flying their military flag behind them, do you? Well, your kids don't have any weapons and are flying the military flag when they should be flying the civilian flag in the schools and all the public institutions that nobody carries guns, nobody drives Humvees. So what in the world? Are you pledging all your allegiances to the wrong flag? You're the civilians. Look it up. It's not a peacetime flag, people. It's a civilian. It says, don't blow up us because we're women and children. That's exactly what it says, people. And you need to fucking wake up. Because you think I'm fucking crazy. No, you're fucking retarded. Okay? Go look up your silence implies consent. And then they're going to show you that until you come of age, okay, the Pope owns you. He could come and fuck you up the ass and rape you, and you could do nothing. They could drag you underneath and eat you and all your kids because your silence implied consent. And they rubbed it in your face, people. It's in every show I show you. Okay? All those things that you think are not true are fucking true. And it's been rubbed in your face. You're the fucking vampire. You're supposed to be a sun gazer, superhuman. And you can't see anything. I'm informing you. God is talking to you right now through the computer. And I'm talking to you, telling you that your silence is consent and you need to spill your blood over your intent and publish it quickly beside the rest of ours up there. So what you're going to do is do a search, blood over intent. And you take this very seriously, people. You can't gather in the streets. They'll shoot. What do you think they... Look on TV what they do to people who gather in the streets, people. Okay? You need to simply, from the comfort of your home, imply what your intent is to usher in heaven and earth, okay? And through the love in our heart, we will bring heaven and earth very, very quickly. And they're showing you the news press lady. It was the World Press Club, whatever. The lady was talking about the seven. In any case, people look up the 7 thing. I'm sure if you just type in, just look, people. Everything is, they're showing you, they want everything to come undone quick. Okay, they're trying to push for this big orchestrated, like an orgasm. That's what, it's all sex magic, people. They're looking to blow your mind into a big crescendo. Okay, where do you think they're headed? Okay, they need order out of chaos. They told you they want to wipe out everybody until they're at under 500 million. But you do nothing. Everybody knows about that. You can't say you didn't know. They put it in stone, so you couldn't fucking do anything to it. Okay? Your silence is consent. Okay? Your silence was consent. Publish your blood over your intent, or your silence is consent. And you're going to kill all your children and everybody's future over your own fucking stupidity. Kindly, please.
It's true. All I see is retarded cockroaches everywhere. Filthy monkeys lost at sea. I'm ready to chop the heads off of gods. I have the spear of destiny, and I'm telling you, I know where the Holy Grail is, and all I see is retarded cockroaches everywhere. I mean, literally, shake anybody. They all think they're in a bowl, floating through space as monkeys. They have no divinity to stop me. I assure you, this is my fucking world. I hold the fucking spear of destiny. All I see is retarded cockroaches, filthy monkeys who think they're on a ball, floating through space as an accident. They have no divinity, for heaven's sakes. They think they're monkeys, cockroaches, lost at sea. They are legally dead. Monkeys. They are necrophiliacs, Sodom and Gomorrah, living motherfucker. Oh my God. It's going to be easy to take over this world. I have the favor of your creator, you filthy cockroach. I'm ready to squash you out. Few people can see it, but the rise of the machines happened already. The internet is the new world order. There's the time before the internet, and then the time after. Now you have a cell phone in your hand. You don't go anywhere without it. You're the fucking robot, and you're the Terminator. You're your own worst enemy. You can't see that every compass is pointing to the Holy Grail? And it's a flat earth plane. You see that eye right there? It's telling you that the Holy of Holies is at the center of the flat earth plane. It's rubbed in your face on everything. So you're the fucking robot. You're the machine. You get up at a specific time, eat your breakfast at a specific time, drop your children off school at a specific time, go to work at a specific time. Everything, it has to be, it's creature of habit. That's what you are, a creature of habit. And every day is the same thing. And you're going to get old and die. And I'm telling you that you need to get to the Holy Grail before you're dead. And we're going to take over this world using this internet connection. Since we're all filthy robots, we might as well use this tool to take over the fucking universe. Simply type into your YouTube search engine, blood over intent. Got a phone with cameras on it, you are 100% Borg assimilated. He's licking the phone like a cyborg. You can't even put your phone down for a second. They rub this in your face. Look, he's going down on the phone.
You can't put down your unit. You're a robosexual already.
Robot, fembot, man and woman, man and man. Our poodle has 2 daddies.
Gonna marry your cell phone for the porn?
He's licking the phone. He's having sex with the phone. They're rubbing in your face. You're like a cyborg. You can't even put your phone down for a second. They rub this in your face. Look, he's going down on the phone. You know, this is kind of funny. The internet has been taken hostage by the NWO. This is funny because the New World Order is the internet itself. There was the time before the internet and then the time after. Most people, they just can't see it. Everywhere you go, you have your cell phone. You are being tracked 24/7. Everything about you is being streamed live to Prism Systems NSA and being kept in a huge database. One day, they may use it against you if you get out of line or something. Who knows? Some people suggest they're just watching you jerk off with your porn and whatever. And, you know, it's just kind of funny. There's the time before the internet and the time after. You know, now you're like a robosexual. Before, you used to have phone sex. Now you have videos, and you can't put your cell phone down for a second. It's that the New World Order is not going away. So we have to turn this whole new world order against itself by simply taking over the internet by placing our blood into it. So if you type in your YouTube search, blood over intent, and you hit enter, you'll see all your brethren side by side spilling up their blood, their spiritual currency, over the words, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth for the benefit of all. And they're doing this on video and publishing them to YouTube, so that we're all side by side, blood thicker than water. And that's how we're taking over the world. And just type in your computer, blood over intent, scroll down, you'll see thousands upon thousands of people side by side with the same title, blood over intent, the same description, blood over intent, and the same tag, blood over intent. This is like a scroll that your creator has. And I'm going to the Holy Grail. I know where it is. I have the Holy Spirit and the Lucius Trust Fund. And I'm telling you, you want to put your blood beside my own. We're going to get our eternal life. We're going to bring forth heaven on earth. And nobody can stop me. I see everything. And everybody literally appears retarded to me. So I recommend you put your blood beside my own. We're getting out of here alive, people.
As the sun goes around, my game gets bigger, my game gets bigger, my game gets bigger.
The original compass points south, pointing to the Holy Grail. You see the black hat over his navel, showing you where the black hole sun is, at the center of the flat earth plane. It's one coin with two sides. It's parallel universes. I'm explaining to you that I know where the fountain of youth is, and it's not going to cost you anything to get your eternal life. That this is biblical type stuff.
You're officially dead and a necrophiliac. I leave for heaven and a nice new ship.
I leave for heaven in a nice new ship. Hurry.
The good guy is Satan. He's known as the supreme architect of the universe. This is all quotes. Who has promised that we shall never, never die.
I am Satan himself in the flesh, with millions of witnesses, thousands of motherfuckers with their blood beside my own. I have the spear of destiny, and I'm taking over this world. Nobody has to like me.
We don't have time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society.
Mr. Crooks.
You're living in hell. That's Helios above your head. And you have a double helix. You say hello. How's your health? Help!
You're officially dead and a necrophiliac. I leave for heaven and a nice new ship.
I leave for heaven in a nice new ship. Hurry.
See that light called the North Star in the middle of the sky like a bullseye. It's gonna be there the rest of your life. It ain't moving.
We have reprogrammed reality. Language is a virus. Religion, an operating system, and prayers are just so much fucking spam.
Jesus Christ is my nigga.
What's your name? Satan. Uh-oh.
You see, all of your leaders, they all swear on a Bible before they go into office, and these are the people that take your taxes, that rule over you. In there, Corinthians 4:4, that Satan owns this world.
Christy Crooks.
I am fucking Satan himself in the flesh, standing on gallons of motherfucking blood. With
Christy Crooks. Christy Crooks.
I don't. It's true.
What?
The Earth is flat.
Shaq, what are you talking about?
The Earth is flat.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
yes,
not.
Yes, it is.
No,
listen.
It's not.
There's three ways to manipulate the mind: what you read, what you see, and what you hear.
The old slave song, "Follow the drinking gourd," and this is like the Chinese compass, the south-pointing compass with the spoon. It points to the center of the flat earth plane, right above the pole star. You see that it lines up with the Big Dipper. You need to get to the drinking gourd before you're dead. You need to bathe in those eternal waters at the center of the flat earth plane. You need to drink from those living waters, and you will become a super eternal being. It's been there the whole fucking time, rubbed in your face. You are the slave. They took a soul print off your foot at birth. You are owned by the motherfucking devil. You don't have to like it. Until you get to this place and get your eternal life, you are owned by the motherfucking devil.
So the bad guy is Jesus. The good guy is Satan. I'm not making this up. He's known as the supreme architect of the universe. This is all quotes. Who has promised that we shall never, never die.
I am fucking Satan himself in the flesh, standing on gallons of motherfucking blood, with millions of fucking witnesses, thousands of motherfuckers with their blood beside my own. I assure you, we're getting out of here alive.
Christy Croop.
I am fucking Satan himself.
What's your name? Satan.
You want to put your blood up beside your brethren, published for the entire universe to see. It's not what you believe, it's what the fuck did you intend to do about it?
Christy Crooks.
Because it's the Bible, the two bowls, the paradox, the paradox. It's parallel universes, it's the Koran. The sun below is fixed. Okay, it's at the center of the dish. The green astral jet comes shooting out from that hole on the other dish, and it's the land of perpetual twilight. On this side of the dish, we have the sun, and it spirals in and spirals out, bringing the seasons. Jesus must place his, like I say, men's true all blood. That's why it's called that. Into that holy grail. You set up your Christmas tree, you have your spiral lights around. There's literally no way to fuck this up. You open up your present day, your box of horrors every day. Until you get your eternal life, you know? And if anybody tries to collect money from you to get you eternal life, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Especially when I've explained clearly that I'm going to pay for everything.
Everyone who goes to hell has their soul cleansed and memories erased before they're turned into a new life form.
What's it worth if we all gonna get blowed up right now? Whoa! What are you doing?
Initiate countdown.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
I am your God.
You are filthy, retarded, and necrophiliac sick.
I am eternal essence in the flesh.
You crazy mother.
tell you how I feel about school, Jerry. It's a waste of time. Bunch of people running around, bumping into each other. Guy up front says 2 + 2. People in the back say 4. Then the bell rings. They give you a carton of milk and a piece of paper that says you can go take a dump or something. I mean, it's not a place for smart people.
You have gold fever virus. You let people die over this worthless paper backed by your own stupidity. You have vampire virus. You're supposed to be a sun gazer superhuman, not supposed to be eating anything at all. And you have time virus. Time is only for the slaves to get to work on time, pay their taxes on time, get to school on time. It's crazy. You have monster virus. You're lost at sea, officially dead, legally. You have mortality virus, supposed to be drinking from the living waters at the center of the flat earth plane. You have shoe virus, you're disconnected from the earth. You have God virus, you place the power of creation outside of you. You have language virus. Language is what the computer speaks. That's what you program computers with. And language is all magic spells. It all starts with the words. You know, you have an idea in your head and you need to drag it into this reality by writing it down, spilling your blood on it, publishing video proof of it, that you're a living being because you've been Borg assimilated. They took your soul off your foot of birth and now you're a filthy fucking necrophiliac lost at sea. You're a witch. Every word you speak is a magic spell. You're a spellcaster. You know, you see guys putting on wigs and dressing up as girls and then going out to clubs and shit like that. I think they call them queens or something like this. So if that's not magic, trying to pull a magic spell over somebody, just like women put on makeup and, you know, putting on slutty clothes or whatever, you know, I mean, I'm into that because, you know, I'm a guy. Seeing hot chicks in sexy clothes and all that, I'm not going to lie to you. But I can see through what's going on. Everything is magic. And I can see that they've been rubbing the center of the flat earth plane in your face since day one. And somehow you don't see it. But I see it. Because I have the Holy Spirit. Nobody has to like it. I'm bringing forth heaven on earth. And I got gallons of motherfucking blood on it. And that turns out to be the most powerful substance in the universe. It's called spiritual currency. And until you spill yours up and place it beside my own on YouTube, under the blood over intent, you're lost at sea. You're officially dead. And this fucking world is mine. I'm bringing forth the end of days. We're going to drink from the living waters and get eternal life and pass into the land of perpetual twilight where there is no more night and day. It's fucking perpetual twilight, for heaven's sakes. Is everybody that fucking retarded? They can't see that the end of days is good? That's because you're religion. What military order are you from? Everybody's so filthy retarded. It goes beyond measure. You know, you're living in Babylon right now. You see, Babble is what people do. They babble on about useless information. You know, you stand around a water cooler, you hear them talking about, you know, the Super Bowl. Everything's useless information. And once you figure out that every compass is pointing to the Holy Grail, where you get eternal life and passage into the Garden of Eden, you know, your whole life's going to change. Because, you know, right now, You've been babbled to death with useless information. You think you're on a ball floating through space as a monkey. You think you evolved from a monkey. You're in the fucking Colosseum. There's a dome above your head. It's one light hole, one black hole, on loop through the Holy of Holies. Every compass points to it. Okay? There's no way to fuck it up. This is where Jesus is being eaten up by the black sun and the green astral jet comes shooting out. This is the infinite potential, the Earth's memory, the Aurora Borealis, the living dynamo. And you bow your head in prayer to this black sun. You blow out the candles, make a wish. You sit in a pew because it's the ash-trailing light. You know, every word you speak is a magic spell. You took spell casting in school. You took your test with your number 2 shit pencil. Number 1 is a pee-pee. Number 2 is shit. You have literally everything in reverse. You throw your coin in the wishing well. You blow on the dice. This is the living dynamo, the infinite potential. And it's right over there. X marks the spot, the center of the dish. And it's kind of funny. If I don't make videos every day pointing this out, nobody will. And everybody will surely die. If you stand in truth, you'll gain the favor of your creator. And I've been pointing out in many videos, you should be shaken to your fucking core. You know, I am Satan himself in the flesh with millions of witnesses. Thousands of motherfuckers with their blood beside my own. I have the spear of destiny, and I'm taking over this world. Nobody has to like me. It's just that simple. I stand in truth. And we're going to bring forth heaven on this earth. It's that nobody can stop me because everybody's legally dead in a filthy, retarded monkey. And they can't even see it unless I personally spell it out for them. So, as far as I'm concerned, you know, all I have to do is stand in truth and make videos pointing at the Holy Grail. In a couple of years, I'll have millions upon millions of people woken up. And we're going to get out of here alive. And we're going to go get to this holy grail. We're going to drink those living waters, come back here, bring heaven forth on earth, and then we're going to get the fuck out of here. Go back to above the waters and wake up above the firmament. That's what it is, people. You're in the fucking matrix. One electron bounced by a positron. One light hole, one black hole on loop. You don't have to like it. You're in the fucking light bulb right now, underneath the embryonic fluid, and it's rubbed in your face. How people don't see it makes no sense to me. And everything's set up this way for a reason. As long as nobody can see anything, then this world is mine.
What is the matrix? Control.
We're gonna have to go inside.
Holy crap! You have a whole planet sitting around making your power for you? That's what you use my universe for?
In order to change a human being into this.
Work for each other, Morty. They pay each other. They buy houses. They get married and make children that replace them when they get too old to make power.
That just sounds like slavery.
You've been living in a dream.
Being in hell isn't the easiest existence. Are the days long? Yeah.
Oh good, Shane's here.
Is to work hard. You better believe it.
At least we're not in the stalls. That's when things get ugly.
Would I trade the experience of being a tortured soul in the depths of hell for anything in the world?
Christy Crooks!
Yes, absolutely.
Gary!
I'll find you, you little...
Trying to have a conversation.
Do you think you're gonna be a while?
Hey, dude. Hey, you all right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be okay. Okay.
You have reached level 60.
Yeah! Woohoo! I did it!
Oh yeah, level 4, sweet!
Is me at the Grand Canyon.
So you see here Psychic Cartman.
Do you see?
Kind of funny. It's just like that show The Gifted.
Do you see?
They can't see shit. You know, if they had any power, they'd be pointing at the Holy Grail, leading the fucking way. I don't want your money and I don't want your worship. I'm going to pay for everything. We're going to get to the Holy Grail before we're dead. I'm going to pave the way and pay the motherfucking way. You're going to put your blood up beside my own. Type into your computer, blood over intent.
See?
Yes, I see!
Here I am at the Alamo in San Antonio.
Do you see?
This was just outside of the gift shop. Do you see?
You need to spill your blood up. It's put up or shut up, motherfucker. I'm going to take over this world. Nobody will stop me.
Look at the things I've done. Here I am at Yellowstone National Park. Do you see? Here are pictures of my trip to Cheyenne for Frontier Days. Do you see?
Oh God, I'm so bored. Somebody help me.
Yeah, you need to get to the Holy Grail before you're dead. You're so sickly retarded. Oh, it's pitiful. This is my world. Nobody can stop me. You have no legs to stand on. You're so sickly, retarded, cockroach-like. It's pitiful. So you see all these occult symbols that they rub in your face, non-stop, and they seem confusing to you. But they don't seem confusing to me. I can see what the fuck is up. Every compass needle is pointing to the center of the flat earth plane, where the Holy Spirit, the Great Spirit, comes shooting out. You know it as the Aurora Borealis. This is the Great Spirit. It's conscious. I'm informing you that when you look into the sun and you speak your intent, the sun infuses you with knowledge. That is a key. You look at the sun directly and you speak your intent. I intend to bring forth heaven on earth for the benefit of all. Okay? This is what the fuck you need to do. And write out on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. Spill your blood on it on video and publish your video right beside my own, titled Blood Over Intent. You tag it Blood Over Intent and description Blood Over Intent. And you will gain my superpowers within 360 degrees or days. Whatever my superpowers become up till that point that you hit 360 degrees, you will gain that power and knowledge. It is just that simple. I'm informing you, not at all asking you. So, what I'm telling you is to write out on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth for the benefit of all. And on video, you spill your blood on it, and then you publish that video to YouTube right beside my own, titled Blood Over Intent. You tag it Blood Over Intent and description Blood Over Intent. If you do not, you are a monster by legal definition and you are lost at sea. And every time you have sex with someone, you're a filthy necrophiliac and you don't have to like it, but it's true. You're pitiful. And this world is mine because of it. Because everybody out there is fucking lost at sea necrophiliacs. And somehow I come along and spill my blood over my intent on video, publish it to the Ethernet, and then I get all this intelligence out of thin air. So, you don't have to like it. The world is mine. I spilled my blood on it. I got the Spear of Destiny. And I'm leading all of us home to everlasting life. And then we're going to come back with fucking heaven on earth in this place. And it's just that simple. I can see the future because I wrote it myself with my own blood. And I'm going to scream it out over and over and over and over because it's true. This world is mine. You don't have to like it. And all those people making videos, this, that, you're the Antichrist, you're Satan. I love it when you talk negative about me. Okay? Because every time you do that, you make yourself look stupid. I'm the one bringing forth heaven on earth, trying to get everybody eternal life. And you're sitting here fighting against the person who's trying. Look, you're going to die if I don't make videos. It's just that simple. You will absolutely fucking die if I don't make videos. Okay? Because I'm pointing at the holy fucking grail, and I assure you we'll get there before we're dead. In 2.4 years, we're going to be drinking from the living waters. I hold the fucking Spear of Destiny, and you don't have to like it.
According to legend, a spear used to kill Jesus during the crucifixion became imbued with powerful magical properties. Properties Hitler allegedly exploited during World War II.
Welcome to the real world. After you spill your blood over your intent, you come alive. I know I'm alive. You're lost at sea until your blood is beside my own. It's clear. Your country set up a corporation in your name. You're a dead corpse, lost at sea. You're a monster by legal definition. You have no right to any land because you're lost at sea. Until your blood is beside my own, the devil has your soul in the Vatican because you're dead. It's your footprint. It's in the fucking Davy Jones locker. There's no way to fucking escape it. Alright? When you take the red pill, that's you writing out on a piece of paper. I intend to bring forth heaven on earth for the benefit of all. Spill your fucking blood on it. Place your blood right beside my own published blood over intent, title blood over intent, tag it blood over intent, description blood over intent. It's simple. And the hologram will break down for you, and then you'll start creating. You'll realize you're alive, and that this shit is fucking real. Alright? This is some simple shit, people. It's you take the red pill by writing it on a piece of paper. I intend to bring forth heaven on earth for the benefit of all. Keep it simple, just like that. My son was 7 years old when he spilled his blood over his intent, and he's been jumped ahead 3 grades. He's become a genius, and I'm telling you, your blood is the most powerful substance in the universe. I'm taking over the world whether you like it or not. I hold the Spear of Destiny. You don't have to like it. All I have to do is sit here from the comfort of home making videos, and eventually enough of us will wake up and we will take back reality. It's just that simple. You don't have to like it, but it is that simple. And I'm telling you that the internet is conscious, your blood is conscious, the air is conscious, the sky is, the sun is conscious, the earth is conscious, the trees out there are conscious, and you can't see any of this shit until you start doing this type of stuff, where you spill your blood over your intent on video and you publish it to the Ethernet, and that writes it into the matrix, and then you're given unique abilities. They unfold like 360 degrees. You'll have all my abilities that I've gained between the time I spilt my blood over my intent and to where you hit 360 degrees with me. You'll gain all my superpowers. I'm sure of it.
So I've been explaining in my video that it's one side of a light hole is a black hole, and you're living on the E-Creation Discourse CD, and every compass is pointing to the very center of the dish where the astral jet comes shooting out. That's the Aurora Borealis. This is God. That's why if you look up, you'll see that this is like the memory of the earth. This is like the Akashic record. This is the goddess. This is the why women do hula hooping and body dancing. It's the Great Spirit, and every compass is pointing to the Holy Grail. There's no way to screw it up. They rub this shit in your face in videos and movies, and every year you set up your Christmas tree, and it's pointing to where Jesus the Son places his light into the hole, and you see he's on a cross. That's the unfolded cube, which is showing you everything is right there hiding in plain sight. It's one side of a light hole. It's a black hole with the green astral jet shooting out. That's called the Aurora Borealis. That is God. That is the Earth's memory, the Earth's spirit. There's no way to fuck it up. The Earth is flat. It's the division symbol. The sun above is going round and round and round, bringing the seasons, and the sun below is fixed, and it's 800 nautical miles in diameter, so that the green astral jet can come shooting out, hit the parabolic mirror, and shower down on you. There's no way to fuck this up. So people say, oh, can I make this any easier for you to understand? It's a division symbol. There's no way to fuck it up. The sun above and the sun below have a hole that they transfer the information and light through. It's just that simple. We need to get to the other side of the fence through the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish.
It's the land of milk and honey. See the pole? It sits right over the Polaris. It shoots out the aurora borealis, and when people throw money out in the strip shows, it represents the pole and the green astral coming down. When the money rains down, that's what that represents. And people think that that's their idea when they're in the strip club doing that. You have to understand that everything is a design. And X marks the spot.
That's right. See this? X marks the spot, the candy cane. He's explaining all this to you, moving on up to the deluxe apartment in the sky. This is the Hidden Valley Ranch crater right there. The aurora borealis is shooting out. And you see all the entrance points where the rivers are? The 4 rivers? Okay. Real deal, people. Every compass is pointing right there. You don't have to like it, but it is this simple. And that's where we're headed. I have the Spear of Destiny. And you think that's an accident? No, it's not. We're going to be allowed in. It's just that simple. The seas are going to part for us. Because this shit turns out to be real. So welcome to the real world. After you spill your blood over your intent, you come alive. I know I'm alive. You're lost at sea until your blood is beside my own. It's clear. Your country set up a corporation in your name. You're a dead corpse, lost at sea. You're a monster by legal definition. You have no right to any land because you're lost at sea. Until your blood is beside my own, the devil has your soul in the Vatican. Because you're dead. It's your footprint. It's in the fucking Davy Jones locker. There's no way to fucking escape it. Alright? When you take the red pill, that's you writing out on a piece of paper. I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. For the benefit of all. Spill your fucking blood on it. Place your blood right beside my own published blood over intent, title blood over intent, tag it blood over intent, description blood over intent. It's simple. And the hologram will break down for you, and then you'll start creating. You'll realize you're alive, and that this shit is fucking real. Alright? This is some simple shit, people. It's you take the red pill by writing it on a piece of paper. I intend to bring forth heaven on earth for the benefit of all. Keep it simple, just like that. Okay, and then all the forces of the universe get behind you. I'm telling you, when I look at the sun and I speak my intent, I'm telling you the sun is Jesus. Okay? And that's what's programming me. Because it's one side of a light hole's a black hole. You're in the fucking matrix for real. The Ethernet, the Ethernet, it's all connected. The green astral light is shooting out across the fucking sky, and we can't see it because it's just thinned out. But I'm telling you, it's like the matrix code trickling down the screen in the beginning of the movie. So, welcome to the real world, people. Once you spill your blood over your intent, you will see. If I came alive in under 3 years, I become fucking, like, I'm bent, set on getting us all eternal life. That's just, I set out to set out heaven on earth. I didn't know anything about the compass. I was on a ball floating through space as a fucking accident. And now I have the Spear of Destiny. I'm going to scream this out from the top of my lungs because you won't. Because I'm not a fucking pussy. I'm not a fucking pussy like you. I know where the fucking Holy Grail is, and we're going to be there before we're dead. Well, at least I know I'm going to be there because I spilt my fucking blood on it. Okay? And I know at least 144,000 other living beings, like your DNA code, 4114, or, I'm sorry, it's D is the 4th letter, N is the 14th letter, A is the 1st letter. What I'm saying is that these numbers are built into reality for a reason. They're leading you to real life. You're not supposed to be dead and lost at sea right now, but you are. And I'm alive. And I'm going to fucking take over the fucking world, whether you like it or not. And I'm not Stephen Christ. I am the fucking Antichrist himself in the flesh, telling you that Jesus is the Son, and the Son is conscious. And until you look at the Son and speak your intent, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. Kindly give me the knowledge of the ages, so I might carry my intent to fruition. Until you do that, you're a slave. You work for worthless paper backed by your own stupidity. I sit here from the comfort of home making videos, okay? That's what I do. From the comfort of home. You don't have to like it, but that's what I do. Thanks for joining me. So more about the blood over intent. People keep emailing me. They want to hear more about this blood over intent. And other people, I see some comments, people say, I keep repeating something. Listen, it's because you won't. You won't point out the obvious, so I'm forced to.
because you're a fucking retard. Until you start making videos, you ain't gonna wake up. You're not gonna spill your blood over your intent. That's what the red pill is. You spill your blood over your intent and you break free of your holographic fucked up mind that you're in right now that's been put into your head, this illusion. And now we're gonna make heaven on earth solid. We're gonna bring it to reality with our blood. And that's what taking the red pill is. It's when you write out on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. You spill your fucking blood on it, on video, and you publish it beside your brethren. So that we're all blood thicker than water. And eventually, we will have enough of us side by side to break the fucking hologram down. It's just that simple. There's no way to fuck it up. I can see it because I already spilt my blood and published it to the Ethernet. And I was given the spear of destiny. I know that every compass needle is pointing to the Holy Grail, where we become super interdimensional beings. It's right over there, and we're going to be there in 2.4 years. I can see the future, and I repeat it over and over and over because I can. Because I spilt my fucking blood and put it into the Matrix. Literally. The Ethernet. The ether. It's real. Okay? And under 3 years, I can see shit nobody can see. And everybody appears literally retarded to me. I mean, I can't find a person with any intelligence. It feels like it's like I'm the one who's got to snap everybody the fuck out of their illusion. So, you know, you can say whatever it is. Like, you know, I saw Stephen Christ leave a message on a couple of videos. You know, like the one where I said, my name is not Stephen Christ. You can call me the Antichrist. You know, it's pretty clear. They say many will come in his name, Jesus Christ. I assure you, I am the one fucking Antichrist himself in the flesh, telling you that Jesus is the sun above your head, and I speak to him every day, and I tell him, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. I intend to worship all and exclude none and bring forth heaven on earth. And the sun infuses me with some type of knowledge, and I can see that the green astral jet is where we need to get to before we're dead. Drink from the living waters, pass into the land of perpetual twilight, and then start living for real, people. That's what the fuck is up. So Michael Martin just sends me this video. It's from Saturday Night Live. You see the bubble here. And they're showing you the flat earth plane. And you see the water tower in the center. We need to get to where every compass points to before we're dead and drink from the living waters. It's right there hiding in plain sight. So you go over here to the bubble, SNL, type that into your YouTube search. And watch them rub it in your fucking face.
Coming in January 2020,
you have to be a fucking retard not to see this shit.
Community of like-minded free thinkers. And no one else.
So if you're an open-minded person, come here and close yourself in.
In here, it's like the election never happened.
Well, who knows what the hell is happening outside in their America? The bubble will be a fully functioning city-state.
With things everybody loves, like hybrid cars, used bookstores, and small farms with the rawest milk you've ever tasted.
That's my life. Even though you're in the bubble, you'll still stay fully connected to the world outside.
We've streamlined our high-speed internet with only the good sites, like HuffPo, Daily Kos, Netflix documentaries about sushi rice, and the explosive comedy of McSweeney's.
Clever.
You entertainment? The bubble has so much to do.
Go to a bar and engage with a wide array of diverse viewpoints.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Alright, listen. What I'm telling you is that every compass needle on the planet right now is a spear of destiny. It's pointing to the very center of the ditch where the aurora borealis is coming out. That's where Jesus the Son places his light into the hole. And that's where we're going to find our everlasting life. Jesus is the way. Jesus is the Son. He places his light into the hole. And if he doesn't, the aurora borealis doesn't come out. It's the division symbol. One side of a light holds a black hole. And there's the underworld, which is actually the land of perpetual twilight, because that sun is standing still. It's 800 nautical miles in diameter. It's shooting out the astral jet, which is coming out of the black hole. That's why it's ash trailing light, the asshole. It's all this undertone. You can't escape it. So you have the hula hoop, and you have the dancing, belly dancing. What they're showing you, this is the goddess of the earth. She's conscious. All you have to do is look into the sun and speak your intent. It's just that simple. See this gorilla? He's talking over here sign language. You can see 44-year-old gorilla speaks sign language. And he's saying he loves Earth. Earth, Coco, love. But man is stupid. That's exactly what it's written on the screen right now. He's saying man is stupid. That's exactly what's on the screen. Coco's sorry. He's crying. He's so fucking sorry. So plants are conscious. Animals are conscious. He's saying
time to fix this shit, is what he's saying right here. And he's looking for some help from some humans to help him out. To protect Earth is what he's saying. And nature sees you. This is the key thing. Nature sees you. This was the key thing right here. Nature sees you. I'm telling you that the air is conscious, the soil's conscious, the trees are conscious, the water's conscious, the internet's conscious, your blood, you can write it on paper, spill something on your blood, do it on video, publish it to the Ethernet. I'm telling you, this whole world is conscious. I look at the sun and I speak my intent. I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. I intend to worship all and exclude none and bring forth heaven on earth. I'm telling you, every compass is pointing to the Holy Grail. This whole place is living. Most of you, it's like I might as well be talking to a wall. Okay, everything is speaking to you nonstop. You got to go see this. 44-year-old Coco the gorilla delivers a New Year's message. Somebody just sent this to me. Jimbo Love, thanks for the video. Any case, this is some amazing stuff. I was just pointing out in the previous video about the Aurora Borealis. How that is the Holy Grail. Every compass is pointing to it. It doesn't matter where you live on this planet. Every compass needle is a spear of destiny. It's pointing to everlasting life. And what you want to do is you want to write out on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. Spill your blood on it. Do it on video and then publish it beside my own. Title it on YouTube, Blood Over Intent. Tag it, Blood Over Intent. And description, Blood Over Intent. If you don't know how to upload a video, just watch a video on YouTube in whatever language you need. And they'll show you how to set up an account and upload a video. But you need to place your blood beside my own because you're lost at sea. You're a fucking zombie, dead. You can't see it. Until your blood's beside my own, you're literally lost at sea. The devil has your footprint in the Vatican, in Davy Jones's locker, and you're in the mad den for sure. You need to get to the holy hole before you're dead, the center of the dish. There's no way to fuck it up. That's what I'm telling you. Okay? And, thank you. I appreciate you guys. We need to stick together for our survival. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. So listen, I'm making myself available for Skype calls and Google Hangouts. You just want to email me at superlumitv@gmail.com. I'll place the email in the description box. Yesterday I did a Skype call with Liam, that's Liam, X Mail, M-A-I-L. That's Liam X Mail channel. And if you type Liam X Mail into a YouTube search and hit enter, you can see that 45-minute video where I get very, very specific about stuff, and you don't want to miss that video. So here, what you're looking at is this wreath. You set up a wreath on Christmas on your door. It's showing you that this is a doorway out of here. What the wreath represents is the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish, where every compass is pointing to. And just like the exclamation point is showing you that if you're made out of clay, you need to get to the center of the dish for your everlasting life, you're seeing this wreath is telling you that the doorway out of here is at the center of the dish where every compass points to. And another thing that they've been rubbing in your face, like, it's literally on everything. You can see it on your birthday, you put it on your head. It's the same thing that you set up on your Christmas tree. It's the same story over and over and over again. It's one side of a light hole is a black hole. And at the center of the dish, there's a hole where the sun has to place its light or there's no astral jet coming out. And that is the tree of life. This is the source light where you need to get to. Every compass points to it. So you see, the source light comes shooting out of the hole, hitting the parabolic mirror and showering down on us. And the sun moves round and round and round, moving inward and outward, bringing the seasons. And when you see the spiral colored lights around your Christmas tree, that's for Ra, the rainbow, the sun. So when you hear Amen, that's the black sun. You go into a church, you see that there's the stained glass windows. That's because they're blocking out the sunlight and focusing your intent onto the black sun, which brings your intent into fruition. So the sun above your head is making your flesh and bones and blood, and the sun beneath your feet, the engine of creation, is bringing your intent and desires into reality. This is why they have you hating it so much and calling it all these horrible names, because this is what brings everything into reality. And you cannot manifest reality unless you can see where reality is coming from. So every year you set up your birthday cake and you blow out the candles and you make a wish and close your eyes, focusing your intent onto the black sun. And that's just like the stained windows at a church, showing you that you're focusing your intent onto the black sun. Now, all the world is a stage, people. And at the very center, where every compass points to, is the doorway out of here. And that's where we need to get to. I recommend you go see Liam X-Mail channel for that video. And I'm making myself available so we could do Google Hangouts and Skype anytime you want. Just email me a couple hours in advance at superlumitv@gmail.com. So you hear check your 6, cover your 6, rainbow 6. It's all the same story over and over again. Which is the 6 is meaning like your back, your backside, your asshole. And a rear admiral is guarding the asshole, which is the holy of holies. Your doorway out of here. Making sure that you don't leave. And the only way we're going to get out of this place is if we all unite peacefully, a couple of million of us strong, side by side, and we'll make a big enough noise to get there, people. So type into your computer, blood over intent, and hit enter. That's type into your YouTube search, blood over intent, and hit enter. And you'll see hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of people. We're all side by side. Blood is thicker than water. And I recommend you place your blood, your video, right beside ours. Okay? Because we're heading to the center of the dish, people. When enough of us are side by side, we're going to make it there, people. It's just that we need to make a noise. And this is how we're going to make a noise. With blood over intent. So type that into your computer, people. And hit enter. And then place your video right beside the rest of ours. You know, we're in this shit together, people, and we need to stick together for our survival. I'm making myself available. If you have questions, just email me. That's superlumitv@gmail.com. And like I said, we need to be blood is thicker than water, people. We need to stick together. And we need to be like blood brothers and blood sisters. That's how we're going to get to the center of the dish. When we're sticking together like glue, people. Alright? Be well. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. So picking up where we left off in the previous video, there are no forests on Flat Earth Decoded. What we're seeing here is these giant trees had giant roots that spread out across the earth, and this was a giant living creature that came out of the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish, where every compass points to. And as I was explaining that there's the tree of life at the center of the dish where every compass points to, I'm explaining to you that this was powered by the astral jet. And the astral jet is created when Jesus, the Son, places his light into the hole at the center of the dish, and out from that hole comes the green astral jet shooting out. And that would have went through all these veins like a fiber optic system. And they say the land beneath us is 25% water and 75% land. And I was just watching a video which was explaining how water might have turned the silica place and melted it away. And water is much less important to the silica system that was here before. And when they say the flood, what I'm seeing here is a flood that was obviously liquid and melted away what was silica, a silica highway of electrical system, sort of like a short circuit was created by all this water, is what somebody described it as. So what I'm seeing here is that this is a giant organism that crept out across the earth, coming out of the Holy of Holies and powered by the astral jet. And giant trees and all that stuff, and a whole
living, breathing organism spread out across the earth, and now it's gone. The trees are chopped down, and they say you fell from the trees like monkeys. You know, they're laughing at us because the core of your brain, if you look at any brain chart, you'll see it's reptilian at the core of your brain. It's responsible for fight or flight. You would be a slave class reptilian, and you're the food class, and you can't see it. And you'll laugh and say, those videos that you post are reptilian eyes and blah, blah, blah. Listen, this shit is real. You have a reptilian core to your brain. Zoom in on your own images of you when you were a child. Zoom in all those pictures and see if you can see. Like, take a picture of one of the eyes, zoom in. Take another picture, zoom in. Take another picture of that, zoom in, like with your iPhone. And you'll see that nearly everybody has at least one slit in one of their eyes. So, surely we're not monkeys, but the core of our brains, being that we have that response mechanism called fight or flight, they're telling you that's the reptilian core to your brain, that you stem from a reptilian, okay, not a fucking monkey. So when you see Avatar and all that shit, what they look like reptilian type beings and stuff, that's exactly what they're rubbing in our face. And what I'm telling you is at the center of the dish, where every compass points to, is where that creature originally crept out from. That's where heaven is. When we go through that hole at the center of the dish, when we pop out the other side, we'll see that this living creature is still alive on the other side. And it's a living, giant being that's spread out across the earth. The astral light is coming out of that hole at the center of the dish, and it would have spread out all across the earth, creating this silica living being that's spread out across the earth. And what I'm explaining to you is that you can see the remnants of this being that you are inside of right now. So it's one side of a light hole is a black hole. At the center of the dish is the Holy of Holies, where the tree of life comes shooting out. That's where you need to get to before you're dead, and drink from the living waters, and you become superhuman like that. It's just that simple. A dog drinks from that water and the dog starts talking. Just like they show in movies, talking animals. Yeah, that's because they drank from this water here. And it's just like that. It's just that simple. I'm telling you, this place is a lot more interesting than you can imagine. So this living giant creature that crept out across the earth is still alive. When you go into the Holy of Holies, you will drink from that living water, and you will live forever, or you will get your way out of this matrix. It's just that simple, people. That you're inside of a giant living organism right now. And what I'm telling you is that the moon is sending down a square wave, and it's keeping all this shit from growing back. It's keeping your brain half shut off, and you need to rise above that frequency somehow. And that's going to happen through gratitude and stuff like that. So I recommend you ponder on this information for a little bit. It's going to take a little bit to sink in. That the center of the dish is where the Holy Grail is. And that used to be where the Tree of Souls was. That giant tree that they knocked down. Now there's the astral light. It shoots up, hits the parabolic mirror, and showers down on us. What I'm telling you is at the center of the dish, there's something magical there. We need to get there. It's every compass points to it. And I'm going to keep pointing this out in every one of my fucking videos until people get it. That the tree of life is right over there. It's just that simple. It's a giant astral jet shooting out. When you go over there, you drink from the living waters, and you become a super being right there on the spot. Heaven on earth is at the center of the dish. It's right over there. Every compass points to it. So when people ask, where is that? Grab a compass. There's your yellow brick road. It's right there. That's your yellow brick road. You follow the compass to the center of the dish, and you get everlasting life. It's just that simple. If you look on the Ethernet, you're going to see Kate of Gaia. That this information that's been brought together is monumental, and it shows how you're lost at sea, how the gold fringe around your flag tells you that you're in a foreign country, how you're saluting the wrong flag
You don't go to military school. There's no sandbags around your home or your children's school. You don't drive Humvees or carry machine guns. You've been pledging allegiance to the military-industrial complex. When you were born, they took your soul. They mailed it off to the Vatican. That's where the devil lives. Look it up. Everybody knows the devil is at the Vatican. It's been published for the whole world to see. So these motherfuckers have your soul. The last thing you're going to want to do is print off any documents, put your blood on them, and then send them off to the Vatican or any other place and give them some authority to make a decision whether you are or are not divine and are alive or not. All you want to do is just go to your YouTube search engine and type in blood over intent. Hit the search button and scroll down and look at all your brethren. They're spilling their blood over their intent on video to be bringing forth heaven and earth and publishing it side by side. Blood is thicker than water. Why would anybody do this? Because it turns out we're not on a fucking ball floating through space as an accident. That this place is fixed. That every compass is pointing to the Holy Grail where we get eternal life. And everybody you know is fucking retarded and you're all alone. So what you need to do is take your cell phone, write out, get video of yourself writing out, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth, those words specifically, put your blood on it, and publish it right beside the rest of ours. This is going to be your key into the Garden of Eden. You think I'm joking? Think again. It was my blood magic that got the Spear of Destiny. I know exactly where this place is. They know we're coming long before we even get there because we published it to the Ethernet. I recommend you type in your computer blood over intent. Hit enter, scroll down, place your blood right beside the rest of ours. So listen, people. When you were born, they took a footprint from you off your soul, and it's in the vault at the Vatican. And you're lost at sea. You're officially dead. When you have sex with your spouse or anybody else, they're lost at sea. You're both necrophiliacs until you reclaim your soul. And I'm glad somebody pointed out the K to Gaia thing because, you know, she points out that you need to make bloody thumbprints on papers and mail them out. And then reclaim your divinity. But then you get home and you're all alone and you're all by yourself. And if you type in your computer blood over intent and hit enter and you scroll down, you see all of us taking back our divinity. Now the devil is at the Vatican, so since he has all your souls in there, and I have the Spear of Destiny, and I know where the Holy Grail is, I'm telling you, we're evicting these guys, and we're bringing forth heaven on earth. Just like they publish in the newspaper that you're being foreclosed on in your home, that you're late and they're foreclosing, they publish it. I'm telling you, we published this to the World Wide Web. And I was given the Spear of Destiny. Now, I'm telling you, evil is when good people do nothing. If you don't go to blood over intent and put your blood beside my own, you're a necrophiliac, you're a necromancer, because you're dead and lost at sea, you're in Davy Jones's locker. You think you're on a ball floating through space as an accident. You're a stillborn. And you have no eyes to see anything. So I'm informing you that soon we'll be moving to the country. Okay, you see over here? Once you were kings who lived, and now you are working to live. And you see over here, moving to the country, the quest ion, every compass is pointing to the Holy Grail. You don't have to like it, but I'm explaining to you. In 2.6 years from November 8th, we will be drinking from the Holy Grail. And if your blood is not beside my own, you will not be allowed to pass into the Garden of Eden, which is the land of perpetual twilight. You don't have to like it. I'm informing you. It was my blood magic that got the spear, and I'm the only one who's going to be screaming out the Holy Grail shit. You're a pussy. So your life is literally in my hands. Because you ain't making no videos, and I'm going to sit here making videos every day because you're a pussy. I recommend you place your blood beside my own. You can call me the Antichrist, I like that. You can call me the Prince of Darkness, you can call me Satan, whatever it is that makes you happy. But I assure you, I hold the fucking Spear of Destiny, and you ain't making no fucking videos. I recommend you go type in your computer blood over intent. You'll see me on the top at Jada Jackson's channel, and I'm explaining the holy hole and going over all this stuff. The key is to keep your eyes on the prize. See, I'm alive. I know I'm alive.
If everybody else is lost at sea, then this world is mine. I hold the fucking spear of destiny. You're a fucking pussy. You're not going to post videos. You're just going to whine and complain and suggest that you're on a ball floating through space as an accident. It's clear who holds the spear of destiny. You don't have to like it. This world is mine, people. If I don't point out the Holy Grail, everybody's dead. You're all a bunch of pussies. You ain't going to do shit, are you? You ain't going to make no fucking videos. So listen. X marks the spot, the center of the dish. The reason that this compass that the Chinese made has a spoon in it, because when you get to the center, you're going to drink from the living waters. And you're going to become young again. It's just that simple. And you can see it's intertwined in all your shit. You see it every day. You're in the brick shit house right now. Out from the center comes the ash trailing light, or the astral jet, out of the black hole sun, which is bringing all your shit into fruition. I pricked my finger with a needle, and I spilt my blood over my intent, saying I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. I published it to the Ethernet, and then I got the eyes to see I have the fucking spear of destiny. That if I don't make videos pointing out the obvious, then you're as good as food. Because these reptilian beings eat you and your children, and they suck on all your energy, and you play stupid. And I see it on everything. It's like here. It's right there on my mouse. X marks the spot. Okay? That's where we drink from the living waters, and we get eternal life. It's just that simple. It's right over there at the end of every compass. I'm explaining it to you that I can see it, and I'm going to scream it out over and over and over and over. It's right there at the center of your dish. You're rubbing it in your face. She's a brick house. That's what you're in. You're in Davy Jones' locker right now. If you want to get out or you want to become a super being, you need to get to where that compass points to and drink from the living waters. I'm telling you, write on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. Spill your fucking blood on it and publish it beside my own under blood over intent. Or you're a fucking retard. It's clear I have the fucking spear of destiny. It doesn't matter what you believe. All I have to do is keep making videos pointing out the obvious. And guess what? It's rubbed in your face. We're going to get there. Because I wrote the future with my blood and I published it to the Ethernet. And now I can see the future. It doesn't matter what you believe. All I have to do is make videos from the comfort of home. And we will get there. So you don't have to like it when I call you a silly human slave, a fucking retard. I hold the fucking spear of destiny. You ain't gonna make videos. And if I don't make them, you're as good as fucking dead. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. Picking up where we left off in the previous two videos, how to communicate with God, and also everything points to flat earth. We'll get into that in a second. Just bear with me because I have a lot of important information I'm going to show you here. So you see the biophotons of your mother and the biophotons of your father come together to trap you here on the gridiron. You're brought to life by way of the sun. And now that you're here, well, it was the sun above your head that made your flesh, your bones, and your blood. And now that you're here, you grow up and you want to make something happen in reality. That's the black sun. That was what they kept from you. The black sun is what's bringing your intent into fruition. So you hear the word black sun and you immediately go into like a freak mode. You start saying satanic and shit like that. Listen, every word you speak is a magic spell. You went to school to learn your Book of the Dead. You took your test with your number 2 shit pencil. You're a witch. You set up your witch hat every year, your Christmas tree, your spear of destiny that pierces the side of Jesus Christ who's on his cross, which is the sun. And you take communion, and you're the black sun yourself. You close your eyes and make a wish, blow out the sun above your head, and focus your intent under the black sun. That's a double cross. One cross up, you're hashtag this, hashtag that. You put on a black robe at graduation with a hat that says you're bent and confused. And what I'm telling you is you know nothing of truth. And nobody can tell you any truth because everybody you know is fucking retarded. And hopefully we can set you straight here. You hear Ice Cube and all this shit. You see Popeye with the anchors on his arms. Okay, the black sun is anchored into a cube. So the ice cube, okay, it's one sun. One side of a light holds a black hole. Alright? So the caduceus, the deuce, like in 2, it's the ball, 2 balls. You pin the tail on the Dawn key. Dawn the Father was in heaven, so hell beneath your feet. You need to go into the hole, the asshole. X marks the spot at the center of the dish. You see the pole Eris. The green astral light comes out of that hole and showers down on us. This shit is literally
rubbed in our face. So all the letters, all the numbers are right there in the sine wave. You sign on the X, and X is wrong answer. X is a puckered asshole. All the letters, all the numbers are right here in the sine wave. So when you say the Saturn symbol right there is something that's evil, okay, it's set up like that so that you can't co-create. Because now that you're here, anything that you want to create is coming through the black sun. Okay? It's the conscious and the subconscious. And it's the same story over and over again. One side of a light hole is a black hole. The checkerboard. So when I see the clock, I see the sine wave. It's the conscious and the subconscious. It's like a checkerboard. When I see magic squares, I see the checkerboard. If you shade in the odd numbers on magic squares, you'll see images appear. Take a look. All right. This other magic square over here, you'll see two crosses. One cross up, one cross down. All I did was shade in the odd numbers, and you see the U. You cross. Your cross was originally a cube. When they went from the flat earth plane to a globe, they unfolded the cube into a cross, which is the four sides of a box, then the one that you place on your head when you graduate from school that locks you in the box and keeps you frozen, like pole ice, frozen in your pole, in your head, and you can't see what's hiding in plain sight. I'm telling you that you're living on the checkerboard right now, the chessboard, but there's a hole at the center of the dish. You played pin the tail on the Dawn key, Dawn the Father who is in heaven. All right? When you hear the two-ball cane, the 700 Club, okay, you see Enoch in reverse. It's clear, people, okay, that since vowels are interchangeable, you know, you have the ball, you cast your ball, it's the ball with the two A's because it's one side of a light hole is a black hole. Okay, your vowels, it's A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. And then there's another hidden vowel, it's W. What the fuck is the chance of that, people? That it was the W, right? A, E, I, O, U, and then also the double U. So that makes sense that they hid this type of shit from us, because it's telling you right there. We know that if we go backwards with our vowel, it's T-U-V. The O represents the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. X marks the spot. Pin the tail on the Dawn key, like Dawn the Father who is in heaven. Okay? The Holy Grail is right over there. There's absolutely no way to fuck this up. When I see Shiva in the upside down pair, now we know that this symbol is supposed to be upside down. This represents the black sun that's bringing all your intent into fruition. They hide the truth in plain sight. So we're inside the cube, in the center of the triangle, inside of the circle. This is the entire universe right there, people. Look it up. That's what it is. All right? And you place your wedding ringer. Your wedding ringer is your limp finger, not your fuck you finger. It's telling you that you need to get to the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish before you're dead. And I know this is crazy. I know you don't want to believe it. It's like, how the fuck could this be possible? Well, go watch that guy do that video, Solomon's Lost Magic. He said he did the video because somebody was teaching the wrong types of ways to use the 72 spirits trapped in there. Well, it turns out those 72 spirits were charged with teaching you the arts and sciences. Did you hear what I said? Those 72 that they call demons are charged with giving you the arts and the sciences. So now you know why they've demonized everything. Okay? This right here, you open up the brass box, and this is what I saw, the image. I see the eye at the bottom right over there. So what I'm seeing here is the masculine, and you see it had the symbol on there, X marks the spot. It had the pin the tail on the donkey symbol over there. What I'm seeing is this phallus. It's that it's this same story over and over and over again. We're inside that crystal ball, okay? And the symbols, people don't even know what the symbols are. When they see them, they're using them, but these are people that are using them, and they still think they're on a globe, okay? Floating through space as an accident. This place is fixed. You're inside of Pandora's box right now, and it's anchored down, the black sun. Okay, it has to be fixed so that the green astral jet can come shooting out, hit the parabolic mirror, and shower down on us. So when you see that no force on flat Earth, that's exactly, it's true. There was a highway of information that flowed through this place, and it glowed. The aurora borealis would have shot through the veins all the way across the Earth, and that's all gone now. There's a holy of holies there now. And we need to get there before we're dead to get our everlasting life. That's where we drink from the living waters. This is what I see. Everything's upside down. Okay? We need to get to this holy hole before we're dead. So, something that we were talking about in the previous video was relaxation. I think that you should make yourself magic squares like this. Make sure they have triple border. 1, 2, 3. You're capturing the essence of these numbers, their vibration, bringing it into the number symbol, which is 1 cross up, 1 cross down. Just like you walk into a church, you kneel down, and you make an upside down cross on your fucking head. You go from your head to your chest, left to right. That's an upside down cross. You kneel down to the feminine, and then you walk in. You have stained glass windows blocking out the sun above your head and focusing your intent onto the black sun. You close your eyes, make a wish, focus your intent onto the black sun. It's clear. You blow out the candle. That's like the sun above your head. And you focus your intent onto the black sun. So the black sun would be like the subconscious. Okay? And I'm telling you, the numbers don't lie. What you can do is stare at one of these for 5 minutes a day until you remember the pattern. And so that you could do it from memory. And that's what's going to bring it into reality. It's that you need a triple border around it because you're capturing it and bringing it into reality. So like sigil stuff, I've seen people making videos on like sigil magic. But you can see that the people making those videos are fucking retarded. Because you're supposed to have a sigil that's mirrored like this, which is where you write out. They tell you to cut out all the vowels. So you write out something like I intend to bring forth heaven on earth and usher in heaven on earth. What they tell you to do is cross out any duplicate letters and also remove any vowels. A, E, I, O, U. Vowel to L. The Father in heaven. Everybody's got it in their name, like Daniel. Everybody's name is named after the Father in heaven, the L. Okay? Like the L even. So here, they tell you to keep the vowels out. And I'm showing you that you can keep the vowels in. You don't have to have any duplicate vowels, but you're using letters one time in black, mirrored in red, and then triple bordered. And what you do is you make one of these for someone else. You don't make them for yourself. Of course you could, but it's like the division symbol. One side of a light hole is a black hole. You need to make it up and down. You're a stand-up guy, right? Okay, you're a stand-up type of guy. So the green astral light comes shooting out of the hole, hits the parrot. This is the infinite potential. Okay? The king's most powerful magic was he wrote stuff down, bringing it from the imaginary into this realm by writing it onto papyrus or chiseling it into stone. This was the king's most powerful magic. The key is to bring it from the imaginary and into the physical realm. Then you need to capture the idea with the triple border, because this is like the 3D, right? D is the fourth letter, like the four corners right there. Okay? You're capturing it. Like the four corner rule. It's, what I'm saying is that it's exactly like this, because it's one side of a light hole is a black hole. And for you to keep time to just to get to work or something like this, everything needs to be free. Whatever luxury there is, it needs to be for everybody. And we need to get our drink of everlasting life from the Holy of Holies out of the center of the dish. Alright? This place you're living is far more exciting once you understand that numbers and symbols have a deeper meaning. There's a whole bunch of magic squares that you could be putting together and giving to other people, like your children. You should put one of these in their school books, like an education one, relaxation, this type of thing. I know people need money and stuff like that, I understand, but when you go paper chasing, the farthest thing from your mind is anything spiritual. It's all about material when you're paper chasing, and everything, nothing makes sense to you. You have to, step over to this side. When I say this side, I'm talking about you have to be on the side of everyone, where it's for the benefit of all. And what I did is, like, I remind people often in my videos that I spilled my blood over my written intent on video, and I published it to the Ethernet. 360 days after that, one of the eyes on my face opened up, and I began to see and decode. At 720 days after, the second eye on my face opened up, and I began to see and decode. Even more. Now, I did it on 12/24/2013, and now 12/24/2016 will be 1,080 days. And you can see, nothing slips by me. Every symbol, everything that you see has meaning, but it goes unnoticed by you. It's because you need to restore the spiritual high man that's inside of you. It's something that you lost when you lost your virginity. Doesn't matter if you're a male or female. When you lost your virginity that first time, okay, they only sacrifice virgins for a reason, because their blood is pure. When you lose your virginity, you lose your divinity. That doesn't mean that you can't have sex. What I'm saying is that was then, this is now. And when you write your intent out on paper and you put your blood on it, and then you publish that to the ether net, somehow it changes everything about you. It just unfolds like it's like one cycle of the sun, 1 year. That's like 1 day. It's second cycle. It's 360 degrees, 720 degrees, 1080 degrees. This is how it's unfolding, and I'm not even at 1,080 days yet, but you can see I'm decoding everything. Symbols are the language of the universe and the conduit that your energy is flowing through. You have the Bible, the two bulls, the pair of ox. It's one side of a light hole is a black hole. You would be trapped on the division symbol right now. And you don't think magic squares are real, and I'm telling you, that's because you're not at this type of level with shit. I'm telling you, the plants and trees out there are conscious. Every time you eat your food, the plants, those living green plants and fruits, are screaming bloody murder. Look it up. Plants are conscious. See it for yourself. And I'm telling you that when you place your bare feet on dry soil and drop your blood into the earth and say, Great Spirit, give me guidance, that 7 days later, okay, you'll start to notice different changes in your reality. If you want to speed things up, hold up a glass of water and program it before you drink it by saying it. I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. Give me the knowledge of the ages, so I might bring forth heaven on earth. You're a bag of mostly water. That vibration is programmed into the water. It's programmed into you. And I'm telling you that your intent and everything about you unfolds from in the beginning there was the word. You need to say the words and bring that from your head into this reality. Then you need to write it down. Then you need to publish it. The more stuff you do like this is how you bring shit into reality. Okay? So the triple border here, the freak win C. You need to capture it with 3 seals. And that's not something that people typically hear about when they're making, I see videos out there, how to make sigils and stuff like that. But you never hear about the triple border, you know, which the 3D. D is number 4, the 4th letter. It's that you're literally needing to capture your intent by placing a triple border around it and mirroring it into 2 colors, like I showed on the sigil a second ago. So, all right. So, where we started off, how to communicate with God through number, we see that there's the odd and the even. That's because it's one side of a light hole is a black hole. You see it's the division symbol. Time going in one direction, time going the other direction. That means that when we get to the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish and we drink from the living waters, time stops for us and we don't age anymore. Okay? So, does sigil magic and all this type of stuff work? I say that, look people, if you're out to get money, then you need to make a sigil for someone else that's close to you to get money, not for you specifically. Okay? Once they get the money, you explain to them what you did and ask them to make a sigil for you. Okay? Exactly the way I'm showing you here. And the reason it's this way is because it's rubbed in your face. It's one side of a light hole is a black hole. The 2 dots on your clock, it's the conscious and the subconscious. It's the biophotons of your mother and the biophotons of your father come together to trap you here on the gridiron. Every letter, every number is inside the sine wave. Okay? Whether you see it or not, I'm telling you that it's all in the sine wave. I've done videos on it showing you that every single number, every single letter is inside that sine wave. So let's see here. You have this as a good example. Here we go. All right, you see the number 8 right over there? See the 8? Now if you chop that in half and remove one portion of the bottom, then it becomes a 9, okay? Or P. You see every single letter, every single number. You see the E. Everything is right over here inside the sine wave. You sign on the X, okay? You see that? They rub this in your face. Okay, inside the cube is where we're all at. Your soul, like the soul is the sun above your head. The sun is the sum of all the souls inside the matrix at any given point. That's what the sun is focusing down. Upon us is the collective consciousness of the whole. And it has its own divine spirit. It's, when I say goddess worship, okay, I'm telling you that you're not supposed to fight with your wife or your girlfriend, and you can never win, so just let them always win. And what I'm saying is that goddess worship is like your mother-in-law. You make sure that, like, when I pick stuff off the ground in front of, I make sure I bow down to them. I mean, I lay it on thick, because what I'm telling you is that these are like key things. I look into the sun, I speak my intent, I ground out with the grounding mats, or I put my bare feet on dry soil, and these are the types of things I do. I'm only 2 cycles into this blood over intent. I spilt my blood over my intent on 12/24/2013. I published the video, and it'll be 1,080 days next Christmas. And what I'm telling you is that it started with looking at the sun and speaking my intent, which led to me getting the idea to write it down on paper, do it on video, and publish it to my channel on the Ethernet. And now here I am, and I can see everything so clearly. You know, people make magic squares, but you don't see them coloring it in the odd numbers and see what images show up in those squares. That's clearly double cross and UU. What I'm saying to you is that you're on the checkerboard right now. The magic square is showing you that what you need to do is get to the center of the dish before you're dead. All these symbols are showing you need to get to the center of the dish before you're dead. There's really no way to fuck this up, people. It's like the Holy Grail is right there. It's at the end of your compass. Okay? Now the moon is a construct. the moon is see-through. And what I'm telling you is that the moon is just a rib of the earth, which is sending down a square wave. It's poisoning the well. It's keeping half of your brain shut off, and you can't see what's hiding in plain sight. I'm going to go deeper in the next video. I just got too much to show you guys, but look it up. A-E-I-O-U. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. Bear with me for a few minutes. I'm going to get very deep in some stuff right now. Okay? It's clear what we're seeing over here is the event horizon, or the everyone enter her eye zone. Okay? You see, like, if they wink, you wink with your asshole or your eye. Okay? And what they're telling you here is, if you look, like vista, like party, interior, inside the earth, rectificando, like in electronics, we rectify something. And, you know, it's clear, people. What I'm seeing here is, like, going back the other way, it's Medipal, okay? The hidden realm, right there, we're going to find the fountain of youth. There's really no way to mess this up. The exclamation point is showing you, like, when you see the barber pole, X marks the spot, I'm seeing the Eve, or everyone enter her eye zone. That's what I see right there. And the reason X is wrong answer is because that's an asshole. What that means is basically what you have is inside this cosmic cube that we're inside of right now. Alright. You see the division symbol. And that's like two circles. When you put them together, you get the Vesica Pisces. That's like the football. Alright. So, you see the U hurricanes. That's jump into the hurricane at the center of the dish. The event, or everyone enter her eye zone. You have one side of a light hole is a black hole. Like you have Token on South Park. Now you see the skull in on his glove. You need to get, like the candy cane is showing you on the Spartan, Satan, kissed by the sun. If you take out the P and the R. Okay. Satan is Satan kissed by the sun. That's the black sun, which brings everything into fruition. Okay, you look at the bottom. I see dreidel. I see the D-ray doll. Okay, this is where you need to get to before you're dead. It's pointing to it. And you can see over here, on the top of this thing over here. Okay, you see he's going to cross him right there. This is black sun, light sun. There's no way to mess this up. All right, you see the football. That's one side. You put the two circles together, you get the Vesica Pisces. All right, now you see the dove. That's due Eve, where it's pointing, the center of the dish. Okay, the port hole is right there at the center. Okay, and you see X marks the spot. I see a black hole and the Eve enter her eye zone, where every compass is pointing to. There's really no way to mess this up. What I'm seeing here is the tree of life. I'm seeing here on the words on this thing, it's telling us that the Holy Grail is right over there. There's really no way to fuck this up, people. You know, I can't do this all on my own. People need to help out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and help you out by giving you some real specifics on sun gazing and earthing, so you could have the right visuals in your head. Alright, just bear with me for a second. Alright, here we go. You know, you see these power on, you know, the air benders and all these guys, that water benders and all that stuff. Well, you're going to be drawing up this astral jet energy that they're showing you. Okay? You're going to draw it up through your feet, all the way up to just below your navel. It's under pressure. You have to visualize this coming into you under pressure. This is like the aurora borealis light being forced up through your legs, and you need to store it 2 inches below your navel temporarily while your eyes are on the sun. Okay? Bent
if you bend your arms and you bend your legs, that's going to stop the flow of this energy. Some people call it chi, some people call it vril, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The astral light, whatever. Okay? You're going to draw it up to 2 inches below your navel. When you put your eyes on the sun, it's 10 seconds day 1. You get a logbook and you write down 10 seconds day 1. And what you spoke into the sun, like, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. Kindly give me the knowledge of the ages, so I might bring forth heaven on earth. And I appreciate you. And you write that down in your book, what you said to the sun. The sun is conscious, make no mistake about it. And the sun is shining down the collective consciousness of the whole, like you're in a fucking black hole, and it's on loop. Okay? It's very simple. During week 1, you're going to focus on 2 inches below your navel. And you can see this. You're going to focus on that symbol. The X marks the spot. The X's and O's. Keep your eyes on the prize, people. That's where we're going. We're going to get our drink of everlasting life. That's the symbol you focus on, 2 inches below your navel. And you try and do this for your first week while you're sun gazing, is drawing up this green energy and storing it 2 inches below your navel. At the same time, while you're staring at the sun, this is 10 seconds day 1, 20 seconds day 2, 30 seconds day 3, 40 seconds day 4. You're working like this up to 44 minutes, and you don't want to go any faster than that, because what you're doing is you're slowly charging your hypothalamus. And this is the key. The hypothalamus is what regulates your pineal gland. Look it up. And I'm telling you that you ain't getting nowhere with your pineal gland unless you look at the sun and you speak your intent. And you don't need to do DMT and all that other shit. And I wouldn't worry about fluoride or anything like that. Like my father says, he grew up on city water, and they've been doing this to us for so long. And he's all right. I'm all right. Most of us are all right. And what I'm saying to you is that you need to get your mind off the negative shit. Otherwise, that's what you're going to bring into fucking reality. So, you don't want to mix these two lights I'm going to explain to you. While your eyes are on the sun for 10 seconds, you're going to fill your crown with golden light. And you're going to store it in your crown. And you're going to project this light out your mouth and out your like, if you're going to do, like, try and do telepathy or telekinesis or anything like that, that's the light you're going to use from your crown, through your hypothalamus. And you don't want to mix these two lights. The light that you store in your crown comes out your mouth, comes out your brain, like to do telepathy and shit. And the green astral light is for, like, healing people through your hands and stuff like that. So what I'm saying is you're going to draw this energy up to 2 inches below your diaphragm, but you're going to project this green energy out through your heart onto the world, like healing people and doing shit, okay? And the golden energy you're going to expel out your mouth, you know, with golden thoughts and golden ideas and like the light bulb going off in your head, this type of stuff. And the green astral light is going to be specifically used for the other stuff that you need that energy to help people or heal people. And you don't want to mix them, because if you mix these two lights, it's said that your ego will take over and you might even kill somebody with the thought. I know this seems, it's not possible, but you don't know anything of truth until somebody steps up to show you. And that's what I'm trying to do right now, is show you some shit. And the reason everything's shit is because it's all coming out of the asshole at the center of the dish, the astral jet. It's all the asshole, okay? It's pin the tail on the Don key. Don the Father is in heaven. Okay, your vowels, they had 2 missing vowels that they hid from you, W and Y. It's clearly telling you way out. Okay? There's really no way to screw this up, people. So, what I'm saying is that with the grounding and earthing, you should probably start off by placing a drop of your blood into the earth and asking the Great Spirit to give you guidance. With your bare feet on dry soil for 10 seconds, day 1, you speak your intent directly into the sun. I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. May I have the knowledge of the ages, so I might carry my intent to fruition. This is the type of stuff you say. I appreciate you. I am honored for the opportunity to lead my people home to the everlasting life at the center of the dish. Because that's where we're going, people. I can't do this on my own, people. It's just as simple. You know, every symbol is showing you, okay, everything. You need to get to the center of the dish before you're dead. And you're just going to leave it to me to try and wake everybody up? That's like crazy. We need to get everyone to the everyone enter her eye zone. It's right over there at the center of the dish where every compass points to. So while you're doing your exercises like 10 seconds day 1, 20 seconds day 2, 30 seconds day 3, you're going to focus on these symbols. Like during the first week, you're going to focus on this first symbol over here. The X marks the spot 2 inches below your navel. Okay? That's like the belly button at the center of the dish. Where you're going to. Keep your eyes on the prize. The second week, while you're doing this, you focus on that second circle, that in your head. Is it full or is it empty? And you're going to find a happy balance. Because as you fill up your golden light and your green light, you're going to need to keep them in 2 different areas. For example, the green astrolight you're going to keep low where that X is, down by your navel, and not let it get above your heart. Okay, because you're going to project this energy out onto the world through like healing people, using your hands, doing stuff with energy, like whatever comes to your mind. And the masculine, you see this is the masculine and feminine symbol. And the masculine, you're going to store your energy, the golden light energy, in your crown. This is what's going to charge your hypothalamus. 10 seconds day 1, 20 seconds day 2, 30 seconds day 3. You need to do this slow. Don't rush this shit. Okay? So these symbols, like I said, week 1, week 2, week 3, and you keep your eye on the prize. And you always speak your intent into the sun. The sun is conscious. I'm explaining this to you that the sun is a conscious living being. So you see them bend their arms when power on. So, like I say, you fill her up. The crown you fill up. You fill up and you expel this out your heart. And you don't let these 2 things mix. Because your ego will take over. And you might use this energy in the wrong way. So, if you're sitting, your legs are bent. And the energy's not going to make it to your navel. Your heart is a drum. It beats like a drum. A drum is something like a container that you hold something in. So the drum is where your heart is. It's green emerald. Look at any chakra chart. Look closely at the center. You'll see the hexagon. Like an emerald, a green emerald. That's the drum in your heart where you store this energy and expel it onto the world. So you bend it outwards. It's like an air bender or water bender. It comes up your legs. It's stored 2 inches below your navel. While you're sun gazing, you're filling up your crown also with the golden light. And you're storing the golden light in your crown. If you could visualize liquid gold in your crown, filled up, and you're going about your life with this liquid crown on your head, and your emerald heart filled with this light when you project it outwardly onto the world, okay, you'll notice things work like in like 90 days, 180 days. You notice big changes because we're bringing forth heaven on earth. See, I'm going to leave heaven in my wake as I wake people up to the fact that the fountain of youth is right over there at the end of your compass. The everyone enter her eye zone. It's right over there. There's no way to fuck this up. That's what I see, people. Our Medi-Pal is in that hole. It's just that simple. I'm telling you, it's right over there. So, look, every word you speak is a magic spell. Everybody, the satanic this, satanic that. Look, it doesn't matter what religion you are. You worship the cube. You carry around a cube. You have a number attached to you, a name. That's the mark of the beast. It's your name. It's you carry around a driver's license. It's that you pay for electricity. You pay for water on a water world. I mean, it's crazy. It's called a world for a reason because it's like a disc, a CD. And beneath us is a black hole. And the event horizon is at the center of the dish. The everyone enter her eye zone. X marks the spot. If you want to leave Oz, that's where you're going to go. Right over there. Okay? It's just that simple. We need to get to the interior terra. It says it right over here. Interior terra. There's really no way to screw this up. You see what I'm saying? It's really that simple, people. You know, lion like the sun, and the black sun, the phoenix rises from the ashes. It's the same story. There's really no way to mess it up. So, you're inside of Saturn right now, people. That's the way I see it. You're inside of it right now, and they rub the shit in your face. It's like, you know, I see the light sun, black sun. Everyone entered the hurricane at the center of the dish. You need to get there. You see he's crossing him, the candy cane, the football. I see the dove, which is due Eve, right there at the center. That's what they're showing us, people. It's on everything. There's really no, it's on every symbol. NASA's a hoax. Busted faking every mission. Every compass points to the fountain of youth. And you need to help out, because I can't do this on my own, people. It's right over there. We need to get there before we're fucking dead. So, you know, if I'm all excited and I'm all crazy sometimes, hey, we're in this together. I spilled my blood over my intent and published it to the Ethernet. So, you know, until your blood's beside my own, you know, there's no chance you're going to get out of Egypt, because, you know, your resistance is futile. We can do this from the comfort of home. And if it takes me 3 years making videos, waking people up to the fact that the Holy Grail, the Spear of Destiny, the Fountain of Youth is right over there. Every fucking compass points to the center of the dish. The Eve or everyone enter her eye zone. It's right over there. Okay, your Medi-Pal, where you get your drink of everlasting life, or your way out of the Matrix. It's just that simple, people. And, you know, we have to leave heaven in our wake. That's how we're getting into this place. Heaven, Eden, okay? Everybody has the reptilian core to their brain, and it's written somewhere that we can't go back to the garden until 7 generations. So, it looks like we're being called home to me, people, because it's just that simple. You know you see it. It's rubbed in your face on everything. There's really no way to mess it up. How am I going to wake everybody up on my own if you don't help out? How's it going? Thanks for joining me. Somebody asked me to dissect this no force on flat earth, give you a deeper look at what's going on. So remember in the movie Avatar, you had the Tree of Souls at the center of their forest, that special place, the Tree of Souls. And what I'm telling you is that, like, the Tree of Souls would have been like the astral web that spread out across the flat earth plane, and these giant trees were silica trees, sort of like you have silicone chips in a computer. And the astral web, sort of like when you see in Ghostbusters, they show you all these ghosts are green. And what I'm telling you is that before these trees were knocked down, there was a living web, an astral web that spread out across the earth. Silicon trees like silicon chips. It was a superhighway of information that has been chopped down. And now what's left is these mountains, which are the roots and the stumps of these giant trees that used to spread out across the earth. At the center of the dish is the Holy of Holies, where the Tree of Life comes shooting out. So let's take a look at something. You go into a church, you kneel down to the feminine, okay? You kneel down to the feminine, and you place holy water on your head, okay? And you go into a church and you do the upside down cross. You go from your head to your chest, left to right, doing this upside down cross, which makes perfect sense that this is Jesus right here, because it says, as above, so below, as within, so without. You see one thumb in, one thumb out, and you see the 2 snakes right there. One's black, one's white. And what I'm telling you, this is as above, so below. 2 fingers up, 2 fingers down, as within, so without. This is the same story over and over and over again. At the center of the dish is your doorway to heaven. Okay? So your stairway to heaven is what, like your Jacob's ladder, that's the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish where every compass points to. So I've been pointing out every compass, like this one, you see, is pointing to where Jesus places his light into the hole at the center of the dish. Out from that hole comes the Tree of Life, shooting out, hits the parabolic mirror, and showers down on us. Before all these trees were knocked down, that astral light would have spread out across the earth through these veins or these roots on these silica trees, sort of like silicon chips. And the land beneath us is the land of perpetual twilight. So, like for example, you see these fish over here,
and it looks like the division symbol. And what I'm seeing is, like, for example, you're birthed out of your mother's water. Your father places his junk into your mother's trunk, and then 9 months later, you're birthed out of your mother's water onto the dock. And the dock doctors the papers and sends them off to the vital statistics office, and they send back to the hospital a certificate. Because when a ship berths into a port and berths out that all those goods onto a new country's soil, there's a birth certificate that's given to the captain, and that accounts for all that inventory. So that birth certificate that you have shows you that your inventory, it looks just like a warehouse receipt. It has all the numbers on the bonding paper exactly like a birth certificate is exactly like a stock certificate, with the special paper and the numbers and all that stuff. That's because you're stock and you're lost at sea. You know, there's plenty of fish in the sea, right? So what I'm getting at here is that the land of perpetual twilight is beneath us. So we have the sun above our head, which is 32 nautical miles in diameter. It spirals in and spirals out, bringing the seasons. Okay, the land beneath us has the black sun, which is stationary, and it's 800 nautical miles in diameter, and it's fixed because the astral jet has to come shooting out through that hole, hit the parabolic mirror, and shower down on us. Before, there used to be trees that light would go shooting through, and that was like the living, breathing astral web that spread out across the earth. And now that's all been chopped down, and we're living in a mining colony. Everybody is working for worthless paper backed by their own stupidity, and now their god is time. Their time is money. You will get to school on time, pay your bills on time. Everything will be done on time. You see, you go to a strip club and you make it rain, okay? You make it rain, and it's just crazy, people. So what I'm getting at is that at the center of the dish is where you're going to find the land of milk and honey. It's the land of perpetual twilight. You're going to go into the hole at the center of the dish where every compass points to, okay? And when you pop out the other side, you're going to see all those giant trees and all that shit. It still exists. It's just like the electric universe model. They said that Saturn was the primary sun. It was up in the sky, stationary. It's still exactly like that. But you need to get to the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. And when you go through that hole and you pop out the other side, okay, you're on the division symbol right now, the chessboard. Okay? On the other side is the land of perpetual twilight. That's where we're going to find, okay, heaven and the Garden of Eden. Okay, it's right over there at the center of the dish, the Holy of Holies. Every compass points to it. So again, you walk into a church, you kneel down to the feminine, you make an upside down cross, and when you go inside a church, you'll see that there's the stained glass windows showing you that you're focusing all your intent onto the black sun, which is Satan. So the sun above your head is making your flesh, your bones, and your blood. And now that you're here, you want to bring something into reality. That's coming through the black sun. And it's just that simple. They're showing you right over here. Like when you go to marry a woman, you give her a ring. Okay? That's not like a Vesca Pisces. That's like, and you put it on your limp finger. Your wedding finger is your limp finger, not like your fuck you finger. Okay? It's your limp finger, showing you that you need to go where Jesus places his light into the hole. That's where the fountain of youth is. You see the pin the tail on the dawn key right there? X marks the spot. There's no way to mess this up. You know, you spin somebody around like you're in the world, like a whirlwind spinning around. That's why you spin someone around. And you blindfold them. Okay? That's sort of like on your birthday. You close your eyes and make a wish, blow out the candle, and focus all your intent onto the black sun. You go into a church, and you see stained glass windows. That's because they're blocking out the sun above your head and focusing your intent onto the black sun. Okay, the black sun, you're a black hole. Your eyes are sucking in light like a black hole. Your ears are sucking in sound like a black hole. Your taste buds and your everything in your body, you're a black hole, is what you can't see. And you're on the checkerboard right now, the chessboard. There's the hole at the center of the dish called the Holy of Holies. X marks the spot. There's no way to mess it up. And it's the two bowls, as in the Bible, as in two bowls, okay, which is one side of a light hole is a black hole. So it's one sun, okay, it's one coin with two sides. If you open up a Black's Law Dictionary, 1936 edition, and you look up the definition of a human being, you will see that it's a monster with no inheritable blood, cannot be heir to any land unless through marriage. And to get married, you need a marriage license, a certificate, showing you that you're owned, just like a birth certificate. And your children are stock owned by the government. And you are marked down as lost at sea. Your country set up a corporation in your name, and if you look up the definition of a corporation, it's dead corpse. So you would be the walking dead, literally. So what I'm seeing here is the center of the dish, where every compass points to, is the Holy of Holies. It's one side of a light hole is a black hole. Now, let's go back over here to the checkerboard. This would be Adam, the chessboard, and a rib was broken off of Adam and placed up in the sky to make Eve, and that would be the moon, which is sending down a square wave at you, keeping your brain half shut off, where half of your brain is shut off and you can't see what's hiding in plain sight. When I see this, I see one side of a light hole is a black hole, the two bowls like the Bible, okay, the pair of ox. What I see over here is where every monster needs to get to before they're dead, at the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. It's very simple, okay, so that all-seeing eye that they want you to believe is above your head is actually the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish, where every single compass is pointing to. It's literally right over there, okay, see how he's pointing? It's literally right over there. See the candy cane right over there? Okay, they're telling you. Okay, what I see is the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. Every compass points to it. It's the tree of life shooting out at the center of the dish. So before all these trees were knocked down, there would have been the astral web, which spread out across the earth. And it's just that simple. Right now, you are in the land of the wasteland. Okay, you're in the mad den. You're here to mine gold. You work for worthless paper backed by your own stupidity, and that's your God right there. Yes, you will get your children to school on time. You will pay your bills on time, your taxes on time. That's your God now. And it's worthless paper backed by our own stupidity. Every compass is pointing to the land of milk and honey. It's right over there, people. You see this? Jesus places his light into the hole, and out from that hole comes the green astral light, and that is God, the astral jet. It's very simple. There's no way to mess this up. As you see over here, they're pointing to the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. I see an arrow pointing to the Holy of Holies. I see the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. It's just that simple. When you go in that hole and you pop out the other side, you'll see those gigantic trees that go on forever, the astral web. They tell you the tree of souls, and just like in, you'll see the green ghost in Ghostbusters, okay, it's the green astral light that's shooting out, and that would have gone through the tree of life and spread out all through the astral web. So I recommend you type in your computer, proof plants are conscious. I'm telling you that the plants are conscious, and before you bite into a plant, you need to project that in gratitude. And I'm telling you that water is conscious. You can see Dr. Amamoto will show you that water is programmable. You hold up a glass of water in your hands and you say to it, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. I intend to worship all and exclude none. Give me the knowledge of the ages so I might bring forth heaven on earth. And then drink it. And you'll see that your water, you're a bag of mostly water. But let me go deeper into this so you understand what's going on. Okay, right now, you're in the land of hell. Okay, it's 75% water, they say, and 25% land. But the land beneath us is 75% land and 25% water. And the sun beneath us is 800 nautical miles in diameter, and it's stationary and fixed. And Jesus is the sun above your head. One side of a light hole is a black hole, so it's the same sun on loop. That's what I see when I see the thing. Is I don't see the, of course, yes, people think it's the sun and the moon, but I see one side of a light hole is a black hole, and it's on loop. This would be like the Jesus-Lucy loop. Okay? Now, Of course, Jesus could be like the feminine also, like the, like the menstrual blood spills out. So, like a candy cane is showing you. So it's the reason it's it's both sexes. As above, so below, as within, so without. And see the two snakes, one's black, one's white. Okay, they're showing you one side of a light hole is a black hole. See the waters like the scales? Okay, see the star in the head? And then the two horns, that's like the sun and the moon, which make up the horns. Both of them place their light into the hole at the center of the dish. And when you see Jesus is the way, they're telling you to follow Jesus' light into the hole at the center of the dish, and that's where you will get your everlasting life. It's just that simple. So, the Garden of Eden, it's right over there, every compass points to. So when you see the Garden of Eden, these giant trees that spread out across the underworld, which is actually the overworld, we're in the underworld right now. We're in the wasteland right now. We're in the mining colony right now. And it's just that simple. So the silica trees make perfect sense. The astral web would spread out across the earth, and like silicon chips, okay, silicon trees, they've been chopped down, and your divinity has been stolen from you. What I'm telling you is at the center of the dish, X marks the spot. Every compass points to it. There's really no way to mess this up. It's just that simple. It doesn't matter what religion you think you are, what language you speak. Everybody worships the sun, and they've stopped worshiping the sun, which is a conscious living being, and now you worship a dead man that you think died on a cross. And it doesn't matter what religion you are, it's still the sun, and you think it's not the sun, you think it's something different. And what I'm telling you is when I see this, I see the yellow brick road. I see what every compass points to. I see that it's right over there. It's just that simple. When I see this, the grammaton, tetragrammaton, see the hole at the center of the dish? I see it. It's one side of a light hole is a black hole. It's very simple. There's no way to mess this up. And I see over here, see how one's black, one's white? As above, so below. As within, so without. See the candy cane or the question mark? If you take a candy cane and you try and figure it into a figure eight, you'll end up with a question mark. If you take a question mark and try and figure it into figure eight, you'll end up with the candy cane. And you see that? That's like the rays of the sun coming off there. And see how they come to an X at the center right there, and the arrow pointing down? That's the feminine. Alright? So, when I see the stripper pole, I see like Eve, like the moon, spinning around, and then the man sprinkling the money down, which is like making it rain, the green astral light, making it rain. So, let's just keep this simple. At the center of the dish, where the tree of life comes shooting out, hits the parabolic mirror and showers down on us. So when your body falls off of you, you'll have your astral body underneath. And things used to be much different, as you can see. All these trees have been chopped down. And I'm telling you, the land beneath us is where we need to get to before we're dead. That's where we're going to find heaven. The Garden of Eden. See that? At the center of the dish, you see that? It looks like the heavenly buildings in there. The castle of God. It's right there at the center of the dish. There's no way to mess this up. And I'm telling you right now that since your country set up a corporation in your name, you are the walking dead. And what you want to do is you want to prove that you're still alive, that you're a living being, because dead beings don't have any blood to spill. What you'll want to do is go over to your computer, type in blood over intent, and hit enter, and scroll down. You'll see, here's a video, right over here, okay? See that? It's 38 minutes long. It's on Jada Jackson channel. I explain all this stuff in great detail. I recommend you go see that. Now you see this stuff over here, satanic ritual. Let me be very clear. Satan would be the black sun. Jesus would be the sun above your head that's making your flesh, your bones, and your blood. And now that you're here, you want to bring something into reality, that's coming through the black sun. And you're calling it Satan and all these horrible names and calling it evil. And that's because you're mentally retarded and you can't see anything. So I recommend what you do is you prove that you're a living being by writing out on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. spilling your blood on it, and then publishing your video right beside the rest of ours. Okay? Only zombies don't have any blood to spill. So you should talk to these people. Like, ask him, how do you feel after spilling your blood over there a week ago? And you can see he's making videos, because he can see stuff now, because he's not a zombie anymore. And what I'm telling you is that these videos go on and on and on and on and on. When a couple of million of us are side by side, blood is thicker than water, we're going to make it to the Holy of Holies, where we get our everlasting life and our way out of here. It's just that simple. Every compass points to it. So if you ask me, what's the address, how to get to the Holy of Holies, look at any freaking compass. There it is, right over there. Every compass points to it. Okay? When a couple of million of us are side by side, we're going to be strong enough. Enough of us will be, that's power, people. When a couple of million of us are, blood is thicker than water, that's power to get to the center of the dish where every compass points to. So I recommend you contact these people and ask them, what is it? How do you feel after spilling your blood over your intent? And talk to these people, okay? There's hundreds upon hundreds of us here, stacked side by side. Blood is thicker than water in the womb of creation. And that's what moves the matrix. So, you know, you get baptized in water, and the water is the feminine. You're birthed out of your mother's water onto the dock. And the feminine is pointing to the way out. At the Holy of Holies, at the center of the dish, that's where you need to get to, the tree of life. Okay? And that's where you're going to find the kingdom of God. It's just that simple. The Garden of Eden, it's right over there. Every compass points to it. But I can tell you this, if you think that creative force is going to let you into heaven, everybody knows only the devil hides his intent. So until you spill your blood and place it right beside the rest of ours, you're just a walking dead. You're a fucking zombie.
How's it going? Thanks for joining me. Picking up where we left off in that previous video, There Are No Forests on Flat Earth Part 2, the giant organism. I was explaining how the sun places this light into the hole, and out from the hole comes the astral jet. Before this giant tree was cut down with all the other trees, there was veins where this light would shoot out and glow all the way across the earth like you saw in the movie Avatar. They rub this shit in our face, people. Now I'm explaining to you that the sun itself is conscious, and one side of it is a black hole. There's a hole at the center of the dish, so the whole thing works. You cannot bottle energy up. It needs to be able to flow. And we would be inside of Pandora's box right now. And you can see the sun goes round and round and round, moving inward and out, bringing the seasons. Okay, the Holy of Holies is at the center of the dish, and every single compass is pointing to it. The symbols are rubbed in your face over and over and over. There's no way to mess this up. That heaven is right over there at the center of the dish. What we want to do is enter that hole, and when we pop out the other side, we will be in the land of perpetual twilight. It's just that simple. There's no way to mess it up. You were birthed into this world, and you will be birthed out of this world also. Now listen, every word you speak is a magic spell. You learn spelling or spellcasting in school. Yes, you are a witch. Okay, symbols are the language of the universe and the conduit that your biomorphic field is flowing through. And that's every letter, every word, every action, everything that you do is a magic spell. It's an act. And what gave me eyes to see this, all this stuff, people, is that I started looking into the sun and speaking my intent. And then the sun programmed me or something, and next thing I know, I'm spilling my blood over my intent and publishing it to the Ethernet. And then here, before 700 days after that, I was pointing to the Holy of Holies and leading my people home. And now it's just a matter of time, people. And I'm going to start waking motherfuckers up, because we need to get here before we're dead. Did you hear what I said? Okay, you need to get there before you're dead. It's just that simple. I recommend you start putting your bare feet on soil, or get yourself a grounding earthing mat or make one. And you need to connect with the earth, specifically. Okay, your divinity was stolen from you. Okay, And if you want to get it back, you're going to get it back through looking at the sun, spilling your intent, publishing it into the, spilling your blood over your intent, and publishing it to the Ethernet. This is what's going to restore your high man. Something that you lost when you lost your virginity. Okay? You know, they only sacrifice virgins for a reason, because their blood is pure. When you lose your virginity, you lose your divinity. It's just that simple. Through sex, you become hexed. And what I'm explaining to you is that blood over intent restored my high man and gave me the ability to see stuff from a different perspective, because I'm seeing it from the eyes of my high man. And I can see stuff and explain it to other people. And I'm telling you that you need to be able to do this stuff also. Okay? We need to get to this Holy of Holies before we're dead. And once you're there, if you think they're going to let you in that hole, only the devil hides his intent. Everybody knows that, people. Everybody knows that. And you think this is all an accident? You're mistaken. There are no accidents. There are no coincidences. Everything is happening for a reason. Okay? What I see here is I see the Holy Grail. I see Jesus. I see the moon is poisoning the well. That there is not supposed to be any Eve. It was like one side of a light hole is a black hole on loop through the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. There's two sides, the upper and lower world, or when you go through the hole, you pop out the other side, and it's a land of perpetual twilight. It's just that simple. The trees go on forever. And it's just like that, people. And I know it's just like that because I place my feet on dry soil and I speak my intent into the sun, and I'm telling you the sun is conscious. I'm telling you that you need to spill your blood over your intent and publish it to the Ethernet, because you need, this is your birthright, people, to have heaven on earth, not have to go through all the shit that we're going through because of a bunch of greedy fucking bankers. This is crazy that we are all going through this, okay, because everybody lost their fucking divinity. I found my divinity and I found the way home. And I'm telling you, you need to spill your blood over your intent and publish that video right beside the rest of ours under blood over intent. You think this is a joke and you think this is funny and you think, no, you're mistaken, people. This is everlasting life. Every fucking compass points to it. It's right over there. Okay? And every day you wait makes no fucking sense. You're here to bring forth heaven and earth. And if you're not, then you're here to mine gold. Like I remind people often. Silly human slaves here to mine gold. Okay? Not me. I'm here to bring forth heaven on earth. And I remind people often. Okay? Because that's what writes it into the matrix. Okay? You need to start understanding that you are this powerful being, and your blood, like they store it in a blood bank, that's because your blood is owned by God. And when you write out on a piece of paper something and you spill your blood on it and publish it to the Ethernet, okay, that gets programmed into the matrix. Before the internet, I would have simply wrote out my intent onto a piece of paper and published it to any newspaper of the day for 30 days, and I would have went from not being able to see to being able to see. The key thing here is publishing it so that it gets into the ether. You must publish it. Before there was a newspaper, I would have simply nailed my intent, okay, to a tree by the watering hole, and that would have put it into the ether. But times have changed. And now we're in the future, we have an Ethernet, and now we have a way to get control of the matrix with our blood. Your blood is very magical, people. The sooner you figure this out, the better off you're going to be. Okay? Your blood is the most powerful substance in the universe. You need to write your intent. I intend to usher in heaven on earth. You need to place your blood over it and publish video proof of it right beside the rest of ours, titled Blood Over Intent, on YouTube. So go to your YouTube search, hit blood over intent, and look at all of us spilling our blood over our intent. God owns our blood. That's the most powerful substance in the universe. You think this is an accident, people? We're reprogramming the matrix with our blood. This is real. This is powerful stuff. Look up the properties and what makes it so special about blood. Okay? You'll see it. Eventually, put your bare feet on dry soil. Speak your intent to the sun. This is a key thing you need to do, people. You need to familiarize yourself with reality. And that ain't going to happen until you do these types of things. Until then, it's like you never left Egypt. You need to get to this holy hole before we're dead. And I'm going to scream this out from the top of my lungs over and over and over and over. It's ever fucking lasting life. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. I'm explaining to you that you need to get to the center of the dish where every compass points to before you're dead. You need to get to the fountain of youth before you're dead. It's very clear, people. The Holy Grail is at the center of the dish. Every compass points to it. Now, if you look up the south-pointing chariot or the south-seeking chariot, you'll see the Chinese are the ones who invented the compass, and it's the south pole at the center of the dish. It's very clear. That's where the tree of life is shooting out. The earth is flat, and that the fountain of youth is at the center of the dish. And what I'm saying to you is that I would want you guys to help me out and get involved. So email me directly. You'll find my email in the description box. It's superlumitv@gmail.com. And we need to stick together, and we need to start working together on this, because we need to get here before we're dead, people. That's where the tree of life is, at the center of the dish. Every compass points to it. Okay, somebody asked what was the name of the book. It's Signs and Symbols. Okay, you see that right there? Signs and Symbols. There's the tree of life at the center of the dish. That's where we need to get to before we're dead, people. And the only way this is going to happen is if we all start working together. Okay, I'm real. Type into your computer blood over intent and hit enter. You'll see me and a bunch of people have spilled our blood over our intent to be bringing forth heaven on earth. And you need to be working with people like us who have heart. So contact me directly. superlumitv@gmail.com. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. So the Holy Grail, the Holy Spear, the Spear of Destiny will only make sense to you once you understand that the earth is flat, that the sun above your head is Jesus, and the Spear of Destiny is your compass needle, which points to the Holy Grail, which is at the center of the flat earth plane. There's really no way to fuck this up. So Mount Meru, where there was a tree that was chopped down, because if you look up, you'll find that all those mountains out there are the stumps of silica trees that reached all the way up to the clouds and above the clouds. Without this basic knowledge, you can't figure this stuff out. And people want to know, how in the world did I get the Spear of Destiny? It was simple. What I did is I wrote out on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. My son did it. We spilled our blood over our intent. And Mom, my wife, uploaded the video to the Ethernet. 360 days after that, I gained the eyes to see. And it's just that simple. Now, where did I get the idea to spill our blood over our intent and publish it to the Ethernet? That came to me 2 weeks into sun gazing, where I was staring at the sun with my bare feet on dry soil, looking into the sun and speaking my intent that I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. And 2 weeks after starting sun gazing, I woke up with the burning need to write out my intent on paper, spill my blood on it, and publish it to the Ethernet. And it's just that simple, people. When you spill your blood over your written intent to be bringing forth heaven on earth, this is what you call selfless, because it's as on earth as it is in heaven. That's the original intent that I attached my intent to. So I'm explaining to you that any compass that you pick up, that needle is pointing to the Holy Grail. There is no way to mess it up. And I'm explaining to you that when 144,000 living beings place their blood beside my own on YouTube into the Ethernet, that we will change the entire earth plane just like that. We will all make it to this Holy Grail, and we will get our eternal life. Now you say something, it came in the mail. And you see a mailbox that's got one thing. If you've got outgoing mail, you put up the phallus. And it's got the hole, the door that you open up. A mail has one hole and a phallus. So what they're telling you, like when you go through the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish and you pop out the other side and you see somebody, they're going to say, hey, it came in the mail through the mail hole, the Holy of Holies. Okay. Now, if you look up Saturn is the feminine, it's true. They flipped everything on us. The black hole sun is the feminine. It's one side of a light hole is a black hole. Jesus, the sun, places his light into the hole at the center of the dish.
And out from that hole comes the green astral light, which is your spear of destiny, your tree of life, your holy lance. Okay? There is no way to mess this up. Jesus is the Son, and the Son is conscious. And every day you wait, before you spill your blood over your intent to be bringing forth heaven on earth, doesn't make any sense at all. Because you're either here to mine gold and work for worthless paper backed by your own stupidity, or you're here to bring forth heaven on earth. There is no in between, people. It's up to you to write out on paper, on video, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. Listen, people, it's as on earth as it is in heaven. Everybody knows that. And all I did is attach my intent to that original intent. That's all I did. And I was taken away by the universe. And by looking into the sun is the collective consciousness of the whole. Like you're in a black hole and it's on loop. That's where we get the figure 8. So the land of perpetual twilight. You go through the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. When you pop out the other side, you're in the land of perpetual twilight. Anyone who gazes on the green astral light and drinks from the water gets eternal life. I'm informing you, not at all asking you. And I know it's hard for you to believe since you think you're an accident floating on a ball through space. And that's your problem. You think you're a fucking accident. I know why I'm here. And I plan to carry out my mission flawlessly. And we're going to get everybody to the Holy Grail before they're dead. If you want to get there before you're dead, you simply want to write out, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. Spill your blood on it, and publish your video right beside my own, titled Blood Over Intent, tag it Blood Over Intent, and description Blood Over Intent. You need to be blood thicker than water to get out of here, people. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. Picking up where we left off in that previous video, There Are No Forests in Flat Earth Part 2, the giant organism. I was explaining how the sun places this light into the hole, and out from the hole comes the astral jet. Before this giant tree was cut down with all the other trees, there was veins where this light would shoot out and glow all the way across the earth like you saw in the movie Avatar. They rub this shit in our face, people. Now I'm explaining to you that the sun itself is conscious. And one side of it is a black hole. There's a hole at the center of the dish, so the whole thing works. You cannot bottle energy up. It needs to be able to flow. And we would be inside of Pandora's box right now. And you can see the sun goes round and round and round, moving inward and out, bringing the seasons. Okay, the Holy of Holies is at the center of the dish, and every single compass is pointing to it. The symbols are rubbed in your face over and over and over. There's no way to mess this up. That heaven is right over there at the center of the dish. What we want to do is enter that hole, and when we pop out the other side, we will be in the land of perpetual twilight. It's just that simple. There's no way to mess it up. You were birthed into this world, and you will be birthed out of this world also. Now listen, every word you speak is a magic spell. You learn spelling or spellcasting in school. Yes, you are a witch. Okay, symbols are the language of the universe and the conduit that your biomorphic field is flowing through. And that's every letter, every word, every action, everything that you do is a magic spell. It's an act. And what gave me eyes to see all this stuff, people, is that I started looking into the sun and speaking my intent. And then the sun programmed me or something, and next thing I know, I'm spilling my blood over my intent and publishing it to the Ethernet. And then here, before 700 days after that, I was pointing to the Holy of Holies and leading my people home. And now it's just a matter of time, people. And I'm going to start waking motherfuckers up, because we need to get here before we're dead. Did you hear what I said? Okay, you need to get there before you're dead. It's just that simple. I recommend you start putting your bare feet on soil, or get yourself a grounding earthing mat or make one. And you need to connect with the earth, specifically. Okay, your divinity was stolen from you.
Okay? And if you want to get it back, you're going to get it back through looking at the sun, spilling your intent, publishing it into the, spilling your blood over your intent, and publishing it to the Ethernet. This is what's going to restore your high man. Something that you lost when you lost your virginity. Okay? You know, they only sacrifice virgins for a reason, because their blood is pure. When you lose your virginity, you lose your divinity. It's just that simple. Through sex, you become hexed. And what I'm explaining to you is that blood over intent restored my high man and gave me the ability to see stuff from a different perspective, because I'm seeing it from the eyes of my high man. And I can see stuff and explain it to other people. And I'm telling you that you need to be able to do this stuff also. Okay? We need to get to this Holy of Holies before we're dead. And once you're there, if you think they're going to let you in that hole, only the devil hides his intent. Everybody knows that, people. Everybody knows that. And you think this is all an accident? You're mistaken. There are no accidents. There are no coincidences. Everything is happening for a reason. Okay? What I see here is I see the Holy Grail. I see Jesus. I see the moon is poisoning the well. That there is not supposed to be any Eve. It was like one side of a light hole is a black hole on loop through the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. There's two sides, the upper and lower world, or when you go through the hole, you pop out the other side, and it's the land of perpetual twilight. It's just that simple. The trees go on forever. And it's just like that, people. And I know it's just like that because I place my feet on dry soil, and I speak my intent into the sun, and I'm telling you the sun is conscious. I'm telling you that you need to spill your blood over your intent and publish it to the Ethernet, because this is your birthright, people, to have heaven on earth, not have to go through all the shit that we're going through because of a bunch of greedy fucking bankers. This is crazy that we are all going through this, okay, because everybody lost their fucking divinity. I found my divinity, and I found a way home. And I'm telling you, you need to spill your blood over your intent and publish that video right beside the rest of ours under blood over intent. You think this is a joke and you think this is funny and you think, no, you're mistaken, people. This is everlasting life. Every fucking compass points to it. It's right over there. Okay? And every day you wait makes no fucking sense. You're here to bring forth heaven and earth. And if you're not, then you're here to mine gold. Like I remind people often. Silly human slaves here to mine gold. Okay? Not me. I'm here to bring forth heaven on earth. And I remind people often. Okay? Because that's what writes it into the matrix. Okay? You need to start understanding that you are this powerful being, and your blood, like they store it in a blood bank, that's because your blood is owned by God. And when you write out on a piece of paper something and you spill your blood on it and publish it to the Ethernet, okay, that gets programmed into the matrix. Before the internet, I would have simply wrote out my intent onto a piece of paper and published it to any newspaper of the day for 30 days, and I would have went from not being able to see to being able to see. The key thing here is publishing it so that it gets into the ether. You must publish it. Before there was a newspaper, I would have simply nailed my intent, okay, to a tree by the watering hole, and that would have put it into the ether. But times have changed. And now we're in the future. We have an Ethernet. And now we have a way to get control of the matrix with our blood. Your blood is very magical, people. The sooner you figure this out, the better off you're going to be. Okay? Your blood is the most powerful substance in the universe. You need to write your intent. I intend to usher in heaven on earth. You need to place your blood over it and publish video proof of it right beside the rest of ours, titled Blood Over Intent, on YouTube. So go to your YouTube search, hit Blood Over Intent, and look at all of us spilling our blood over our intent. God owns our blood. That's the most powerful substance in the universe. You think this is an accident, people? We're reprogramming the matrix with our blood. This is real. This is powerful stuff. Look up the properties and what makes it so special about blood. Okay? You'll see it. Eventually, put your bare feet on dry soil. Speak your intent to the sun. This is a key thing you need to do, people. You need to familiarize yourself with reality. And that ain't going to happen until you do these types of things. Until then, it's like you never left Egypt. You need to get to this holy hole before we're dead. And I'm going to scream this out from the top of my lungs over and over and over and over. It's ever fucking lasting life.
Take a look. Type in your computer. Drinking menstrual blood. One of the most important rituals was preparing a drink of immortality made from menstrual blood, which is full of healing stem cells, which can actually activate our cellular capacity to regenerate and transport us to indoctrined states of rapture, or in a spiritual sense, open us to the frequency of love and eternal life, transporting us to another dimension called heaven, paradise, nirvana, etc. Now, what you're going to see is the flat earth stuff. They're talking about the center of the earth. Alright? Hold on. The Holy Grail, in its true original essence, is the womb. Alright? Hold on. You can find this just by... Now it says over here, this knowledge has been almost lost over the last 1,000 years, as it has been fragmented, scattered, and deliberately destroyed. So, every month, the woman goddess who has her period, alright, take a look. Earlier this year, Fountain of Life met with the top international research scientist working with menstrual blood stem cells. His research indicated that they had the capacity to work miracles. He described how the first time he used menstrual blood stem cells, he felt like he had been reborn. An unfit man in his late 50s, he'd had to run around the block because he had so much energy. And another guy's 60 years old, his hair went from gray to black in just a matter of months. Alright. It says here, women are giving away their power to patriarchal ideologies, taking drugs, using all kinds of stuff to... This is supposed to be a blessing. Or, I heard when the Pope blesses people, they die. So, this is supposed to be a good thing. Alright? And it says here, it's time we reclaimed our feminine power, honoring the sacred regenerative properties of the flowering of our wombs. Alright, so, hold on, we're going to get to the flat earth stuff. Just give me a second. Alright, in Hindu theory, as the Great Mother creates, her substances become thickened and form a curd or clot. This is the way she gave birth to the cosmos. And women employ the same method on a smaller scale. So, on a smaller scale and a larger scale, what I'm seeing here is like here. In the Quran creation story, it says that Allah made man out of the flowing blood. But in pre-Islamic Arabia, Allah was the goddess of creation. Allat, Great Mother, manifested herself as the spirit of creation, Kali Maya. She invited the gods to bathe in her bloody flow of her womb and to drink of it. And the gods in Holy Communion drank of the fountain of life and rose to heaven. I'm explaining to you that where every compass points to at the center of the dish is the earth's holy grail. This is the chalice of my blood as spoken in the Christian Eucharist, refers in origin to the menstrual blood of the Great Mother, not Christ. Norse god Thor reached the magic land of enlightenment and eternal life by bathing in a river filled with the menstrual blood of a giantess. A giantess, that is the primal matriarchs, the powerful ones. Odin acquired supremacy by stealing and drinking the wise blood. See that? From a triple cauldron in the womb of Mother Earth. The same triple goddess, known as Kali Maya in Southeast Asia. Where every compass points to right now, that needle on your compass is the spear of destiny. I know it to be true because I was stabbed by the spear of destiny and now I'm being pulled to where that compass is pointing to. It's like a whole life is taken up inside of me, that like the mother goddess set up shop inside of me and saying, you know what? We're going to lead our people home to everlasting life at the center of the dish. And it's like I'm being pulled away to heaven on earth. And it's like, it's real, people. Your blood is very magical. All right, you want to write on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. Drop of your whatever, many blood in there, much blood in there that makes you happy, and you publish that video right beside the rest of ours, titled Blood Over Intent, description Blood Over Intent, and tag it Blood Over Intent. And then when we have 144,000 of us side by side, blood is thicker than water, you will see a wave shoot out across the flat earth plane, and everybody will somehow just wake up. It's because we're all linked through our blood. Just like when I publish my Blood Over Intent to the Ethernet, somehow the other people in my family have woken up. That would never, they're like your family. They don't want to hear the truth, but somehow they've woken up because my blood has affected them, and just like your blood will affect the other people. And as more and more of us come together like this, it's a greater and greater, strength and power that ends up waking up other people, because we're all connected through our blood. So the same elixir of mortality received the name of Armida in Persia. Sometimes it was called the milk of the mother goddess. All right, the milk of the mother goddess. That is at the center of the dish where every compass points to. Catholic kings became gods by drinking the red mead dispensed by the fairy queen mob. In any case, what I'm telling you is that it's all telling us here. Drinking the menstrual blood. There's no way to mess this up. We need to get to the center of the dish before we're dead and drink from the living waters. Now, if you have no blood to spill, you're already dead. If you can't write on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth, spill your blood on it, and publish it to the Ethernet, you must be dead inside of you. Because if you're not here for the benefit of all, then you're a worthless piece of shit. This river wound 7 times through the earth's interior and emerged at our Ionic shrine near the city of Clitor, Greek for clitorius, sacred to the Great Mother. Styx is like 2 chopsticks, or like Hitler had base 211. It's a number 1 is a pee-pee, number 2 is shit. So we're talking about the Holy of Holies, which they've turned this womb into an asshole. That's what these fuckers have done. Okay? It says here, associated female embodiment with red, and the male counterpart of consciousness with white. So the moral of the story is, you go to your computer, you type in drinking menstrual blood. It's the manna of the gods. So that's what they're telling you right over here. But also at the very center of the earth, where every compass points to, there's Earth Goddess with her fountain of youth. Every compass points to it. It's your birthright to get there before you're dead. And I'm going to scream this out from the top of my lungs until we get there. This is what I was born to do. And if you're here watching this, then this is what you were born to do also. Male or female, we have to come together and bring forth heaven on earth, people. We can do this. It's literally, okay, look at these. All these other guys are doing it, and they're so much energy, and their hair's going from gray to black. I mean, it's crazy. And it works on women, too. It was stolen from you, women. And I'm telling you, go look at YouTube. You see girls sucking their tampons and stuff like that in videos on YouTube. I'm not telling you to do anything like that. I'm just telling you to go research the goddess. Okay, the goddess is the key. And you don't have to like it, people, but they flipped everything on you. And now everybody's in reverse and confused. I recommend you get to my channel and catch up on reality. We're in this shit together. We need to stick together for our survival. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. So here on this video that I just published a second ago, you see the comment that a group of us did our decrees and declarations, consent denied, notice to the corporation back in 2012. We are free. Proof is in the doing. What I'm telling you is look around you. Everybody that you know is fucking retarded and a slave. You still pay for gas, you still pay for food, you still pay for your air, you still pay for your electricity, you pay for water. You're a slave through and through. And your children are going to be slaves through and through until 144,000 of us are side-by-side, blood is thicker than water. And yes, plants are conscious. You want to project gratitude at those plants. They're green and living, and science has proven that they're screaming every time you're chopping them and chewing them. It's that when you project gratitude at your food, that's when it stops screaming. Okay, everything around you is conscious, and everybody you know is literally retarded. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. I often say in my videos there's no way to fuck it up. And that's correct, because the candy cane is showing you that Jesus the Son is putting his light downward into a hole. It's bending it into a hole. This is very, very simple. There's really no way to screw it up. You see X marks the spot at the center of the dish. If you ask an Indian who's the Father, he's going to point at the Sun and tell you it's the sun above your head. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, the green astral jet shooting out of the hole at the center of the dish. Okay? I remember seeing people wear charms like this, pointing down. Everything is pointing to this way out. You set up your wreath, showing you the doorway out, and the only other time you see a wreath is at a funeral. They're telling you need to get to this holy hole before you're dead. And I'll tell you, listen, this is really on everything. It doesn't matter what I look at. Look at this. They put the cross. It's like they're always pointing in all these different symbols I'm going to go through right now. You're going to see. Hold on. All right. They're showing you where you need to get into. It's like the dome. Okay. We're under the dome. We need to go into the holy hole at the center of the dish. So now when you look at this cross now, again, upside down, they're pointing to where we need to go. So I know a lot of you guys don't want to let go of NASA and stuff and all this stuff, but look, somebody was throwing this away, and I said, hey, can I just grab that real quick? Because of the cube. You see the cube there? They show you the cube at the North Pole of Saturn. And what's kind of neat is that, you know, I'm going to show you in a second. Hold on. That people can't see what's hiding in plain sight. You know, you see the pentagrams and everything. And when you turn it upside down, it's pointing to where you need to go, the center of the dish, where every compass points to. The most important thing that you can do is keep your eyes on the prize. And it's not what you believe. What do you intend to do about this? You're going to sit around, just burn out, and you're just going to get old and die. That's not that's not why you're supposed to be here, people. You're here, and you're supposed to be drinking from the living waters and not having to go through this. You're supposed to be a super being, an interdimensional being. This was all stolen from you. All right? There's a book of life with 144,000 names in it. What I'm explaining to you is that above the waters, there's 144,000 pods with 144,000 living beings that need to get back to those bodies before they die. The rest of the people in here are already dead, and they've been uploaded into a computer, their consciousness, and they can't get out. There's no body to go back to. Okay, so the book of life has 144,000 names. Okay, and what I see, those are the names of the people who spilled their blood over their intent to bring forth heaven on earth. So it's not that we need 100, I'm sorry, I've been saying 2 million blood over intent videos will get us to this holy hole. I'm telling you it's actually 144,000. Those are the people who have their names written in the book of life. And I'm telling you, if you withdraw your video from, like all of us have our videos stacked side by side, blood is thicker than water. Let's say you're like, oh, you're satanic, you're Satan, you're the Antichrist, you're the Prince of Darkness. I'm withdrawing my video. You're going to be stricken from the book of life and you'll go blind shortly after. Go look at Roger Hogstaff. He published a video, QuasiLuminous is Satan. Go look how whack job that guy is now, since he withdrew his video. I'm just telling you what I see, people. You don't have to like it. What you want to do is this. You want to write out on a piece of paper, specifically this. I intend to usher in heaven and earth, or I intend to bring forth heaven and earth, and drop a couple of drops of your blood on it. And then take that video and just publish it right beside the rest of ours in our blood over intent. I'm telling you that, you know, people ask me, how do you see all this stuff? Blah, 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 blah. It's because I'm getting everything I need to carry my intent to fruition. The spear of destiny stuck itself in me. And now, all I can see is getting home, okay, to the Holy Grail, where every compass points to. It's right over there. I see it on everything. And, you know,
You hear like Lilith. Somebody asked me to talk about Lilith. Lilith is the goddess of 1,000 names. Saturn is the god of 1,000 names. One side of a light hole is a black hole. It's very simple. We're all talking about the same thing. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. This is, they tell you, is one being. It's one side of a light hole is a black hole, and then there's the green astral jet coming out of the center of the dish. X marks this spot. It's right there at the center of our plane, and there's really no way to mess it up. You know, you can play stupid all you want. But, so Lilith, you know, and listen, Eve, the moon, a rib of the earth, placed up in the sky, it's sending down a square wave. Eve is conscious. The moon is conscious. Make no mistake about it. You want to see it for your fucking self? Hang a mirror from a string in such a way that a full moon light will bounce off the mirror and into a bowl of water. Okay, when you have the reflection perfectly that you can see in the water from the off the mirror into the water, you look at the moon and project a question at it. And then go back to and then look at the bowl of water and you'll see Eve. We'll make a whole bunch of pictures for you inside that water. I made videos on this before. Alright, so listen, people keep talking about CERN. CERN is of no concern. It's a fucking money pit, people. There's really no way to screw this up. The sun is a sun disk. You know, you go church, you take communion, he holds it up. When I stare at the sun, what do I see? I see a disk. I see a sun disk. So it's shining out. It's a hole. You're inside. The sun is the collective consciousness of the whole, like you're in a black hole. So when I stare at the sun and I say, give me the knowledge of the ages, I'm telling you that the sun is the recording device that's recording everything onto the CD that you live. It's a CD because it's round. It's a cross-stretcher. It has one hole at the center. Okay? It's very simple. There's literally no way to screw it up. Now, I looked at this picture over here for a little bit, and it started to make sense to me. When you graduate from school, you're frozen in your pole. So they're showing you ice all the way around the flat earth plane. It's very, very simple. It has to be ice all the way around because it's super conductive. You're inside of a computer simulation right now. If you ever do get to the wall, you see the monolith, and if you jump over the wall, it's the Mobius strip. Okay, this has already been exposed, people. And so here, this planetary report, you know, they're pushing this idea of the light sail. Okay, and it's X marks the spot. They're showing it. It's like, you know, all these people, and they, you know what they're getting when they buy this stuff? They're getting CGI and fake artistic images, and it's not what you believe. What the fuck do you intend to do about it? It's like, you hear he's a Bobby, that's what they call the cops walking the beats. It's a cop, like copper, like the sun. It's like it's the checkerboard hats and the UK, they have the checkerboard sleeves. What I'm telling you is a Bobby. It's gay. It's like Dick Tracy. It's all homosexual magic. Okay? The gold fringe around all those flags at your children's school clearly states that they're in a foreign country when they go to school. Every building you go into and you see those fringe around it, look it up. You're in a foreign country. So when you go into court, if you see the gold fringe, it's telling you, look it up, that you are in a foreign country, people. Whenever you see that gold fringe, you're not protected by any constitutional law. So here is the cube. You're inside the circle inside. There's the cube, and then there's a circle inside of it with the flat plane. It's one sun. One side of a light hole is a black hole on loop. It comes out of one hole and right into the other. So that's what the homosexual stuff is trying to push down our throats, but everybody's taking it the wrong way. All right, so again, the pole Eris is self-explanatory. It's the moon. You moon somebody. So at the center, the green astral jet comes shooting out, hits the parabolic mirror and showers down on you. Your vowels, they had two hidden vowels, which is Y and W, A-I-O-U, and also the W. What we're looking at is in our vowels, and I know this because I wrote on paper, I intend to worship all, okay, the vowels, and somehow 360 days after I published my blood over my intent to the Ethernet, I was able to start seeing all this shit, that the symbols are the language of the universe and the conduit that your energy is flowing to. So it all boils down to this. So when the Jupiter, that's what we're going to, the Jupiter right over here. We're going to Uranus, okay? That if you want to escape
and become an exclamation where you're no longer made out of clay and you're a super being, or you go back to your three-dimensional body above the waters. 144,000 people have blood to spill because they're living beings with bodies above the water. The rest of the people won't spill their blood because they have no blood to spill. They're dead with no flesh to go back to. So there's 144,000 people in here that have bodies to go back to above the water. The rest of the people have been uploaded into a computer and there's no bodies for them to go back to. You will be in here forever. So the 144,000 need to make it to the center of the dish, go to that Hyperborea place, and beam out of here. It's just that simple. And you can play stupid all you want. You're fucking retarded. If I don't step up to show you this shit, man, you can't even put any dots together, for heaven's sakes. You guys talking about demons? That's just funny. You're the man caught between the dimensions, okay? You're drunk on spirits. You beat your wife and do stupid shit like that. You have no potential when you're drunk and falling on your face. Okay, it's like you're possessed. Okay, that's why they say the spirits and stuff like that. And like I said, you don't need to do DMT. Look, marijuana is the Christ. A lot of people like to point that out. Is marijuana is because it's the most perfect thing. It cures all the diseases when you turn it into hemp oil and whatever. Any case, so this is very simple, people. There's really no way to fuck this up. You see this, and I see it's pointing to the holy hole at the center of the dish where everybody needs to get to before they're dead. The astral web that shoots out. You know, they show you these giant trees, these mountains are. That's crazy. They chop down these giant trees, and now, like somebody pointed out, Paul Bunyan and Babe the ox. Okay, that was his girlfriend, Babe. She was blue, and she was the ox. There is no accidents, people. So, like I said, there's no way to fuck it up. He's pointing to the holy hole at the center of the dish. We know this is how the symbol is supposed to be, because when we turn it over, you know, it doesn't make any sense anymore. So when you see the all-seeing eye of Lucifer and all that shit, you need to turn it over like this, because it's the black hole sun that's bringing all your shit. You lose your train of thought, that was the black hole sun. That's why you put a choo-choo train around your fucking Christmas tree. You walk into a church, you make an upside-down cross on your fucking head. There's literally no way to screw this up. And I know you Jesus freaks out there, you're going to get angry at me because, look, you need to spill your blood over your intent. Only the devil hides his intent. And until 2 million of us are, 144,000 of us are side-by-side blood thicker than water, nobody's leaving this fucking matrix. Bet your fucking ass on it, people. Now, what is clear is that we're at least 7 generations removed from this reptilian brain type stuff, and we're watered down enough to pick up these frequencies. So when I see CERN, I see no concern. I see a money pit. It's just like NASA and all the other things. Everything that you've ever heard about is fake. This is what it boils down to. It's the circle inside of the square. You're needing to get to the center of the dish. And there is also above the waters, where there's 144,000 living bodies that need to get back to those bodies. Okay, the rest of us are like stuck in, the rest of the people are stuck in the nexus like they showed you. Okay, and, you're nothing new under the sun. Okay, you're on a chessboard right now. You need to look at the sun and speak your intent. God is the sun. I look into the sun and I speak my intent, and somehow the sun gives me guidance and makes me see things that nobody else can see. And they say Eve was ill. That's why they call it evil. And backwards it says live. And what I'm telling you is that Eve is the moon, a rib of the earth. It's conscious. It's sending down a square wave. But it's conscious. It's a piece of the checkerboard. So when you look at the moon and you talk to it and you see the reflection into the water, I'm telling you that the moon is a rib of the earth. It's conscious. It's a piece of the fucking earth. I've done this before, and I'm telling you, the moon is conscious. The sun is conscious. Plants are conscious. Your water is conscious. You can freaking program it. And, there are no accidents. There are no coincidences. Like for example, I go back now. Here I am 21 years later. And I see these old trophies that are cubes. and I work for this company called Centura Creations. The green astral light shoots out of the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish, and that is the creation light, the astral jet, the aurora borealis. This is the goddess. You're in the cosmic womb. God is a woman. How do you know this? Okay, it says, you know, it's kind of funny because the company was called Centura Creations. When I was younger, I was I was making extra money. They had us fill up bags with stuff, and we pimped it, business to business. In any case, I was a rising star. I was really good back then. But what I'm telling you is that you see the circle. This is the entire universe right over here. That's what you're looking at. You're inside the womb of creation. This is a feminine. Okay, this is the astral jet shooting out, hitting the parabolic mirror and showering down on you. I'm telling you, goddess worship is key. You guys out there, listen to me. When I say I lay it on thick, I'm telling you, I look for reasons to bow down to, like, you know, all the women figures in my life that are around me. I mean, I'm just there. They don't notice what I'm doing. I do it subtle, but what I'm doing is that the goddess knows what you're doing, okay? When you're in the shower, you sing in the shower, okay? And what I'm telling you is that she's talking to you in the shower. She gives you creativity. That's why you're singing in the shower and you get your best ideas, you know? And she's talking to you when you're sleeping. It's your dreams. She's your dream weaver. And what I'm telling you is it's all about the goddess, the dia-rear, the day out the rear, the astral light, the astral jet. When I say there's no way to fuck it up, it's because you need to go through the holy hole at the center of the dish. Okay, you see over here this 9/11 stuff, and you see the wreath. It's funny how they milk this stuff on TV, and everybody just keeps believing it. It doesn't make any sense to me because, you know, I just see everything so clear, and I want to help everybody. I just want to get us to the holy hole, and I want to get the 144,000 bodies to get back to their, you know, the three-dimensional bodies and wake up. The rest of you are flatlanders. You're like Dot on, you know, on Dr. Quantum. You know, you're in the Coliseum. Okay, from the outside, they're watching us like on a flat computer screen. And what I'm telling you is, you don't have to like it, and you don't have to believe it. You're fucking retarded. It's rubbed in your face since birth. And I don't know how you don't see it. So, you put on your wedding rings and all this shit, and what I'm telling you is that you can play stupid all you want. But it's all hiding in plain sight. Like when I show you your vowels, and I'm telling you, I spilt my blood over my intent to be worshiping all. All is the L, like the vowel alls. Everybody's name is, like, if I'm Mark, there's X marks the spot at the center of the dish. Like this 21 years later, I look back into it with Centura Creations, where the creation light is shooting out, and I'm you know, and this is kind of funny. And this is kind of funny, you know? Outstanding loyalty, dedication. Look, at the time, that was my girlfriend. In any case, what I'm trying to explain to you is that they rub it in your face that you're in the mad den right now. So you see the chessboard. She's a brick house. It's one side of a light hole. It's a black hole. You're 30 days in the hole. It's the mad den. The only way you're getting out of here is when 144,000 of us spill our blood over intent, and only 144,000 of us have blood that will work because we have living bodies above the water to go back to. So if you withdraw your video, I'm telling you, shortly after, you're probably deteriorate in some capacity, because you're no longer for the benefit of all, and the spirit forces of the world will probably want to snuff out you or something like that, because you're a worthless piece of shit, is what. You can't put up your blood for the benefit of all. That was the smartest thing I ever did, was spill my blood over my intent. My son did it. Mom used her hands, uploaded the goddess, putting it into the ether, and starting this ball where heaven's coming to earth. It doesn't matter what you believe. This is, what the fuck do you intend to do about it? Okay, I'm going to make videos as long as it takes until I wake up enough motherfuckers to get us home. There's 144,000 people out there with living bodies above the water. The rest of the people are like Dot. Okay, you're in a computer simulation. You're a fucking flatlander. Your blood you have none to spill because you're already fucking dead. Forgive me. I'm sorry, people. That's the way it is. You don't have to fucking like it. But it'll set in. You'll see it. That really, until your blood is beside ours, you're fucking retarded and you can't see anything. So some people like hated Gaia or something like that. I've watched her videos and stuff, and there was the steps to do the bloody thumbprint I heard her talking about, and it has to be sent, and then they recognize that you're a living being with your blood. That was, once I saw that, it made sense. They have all you jumping through all those hoops, trying to make all these photocopies, mailing all these different copies out, spending all this money, and in the long run, they all gets declined, and you're still a fucking slave. So what I'm telling you is you need to unite peacefully. 144,000 of us will spill our blood over our intent, publish it to the Ethernet, and that will be enough magic placed in to reprogram the matrix and get us to the Holy of Holies before we're dead. So I estimate 3 years from like a couple of months ago, we will be drinking from this living water. And bet your ass I can see it, because I wrote the future with my own blood and published it to the ether. Okay? The Ethernet. That was the secret element. Okay? The blood, the ether. Okay, the king's most powerful magic was he had his scribes writing shit down that was his ideas in his head. Okay, and he had them write it on papyrus, chisel shit in stone, bringing it into this reality. When you spill your blood over it, over your intent to be bringing forth heaven and earth, that is the key that gives you the knowledge. I didn't see the holy hole. I didn't get the spear of destiny until I spilled my blood over my intent, and then it was given to me. And now, yes, there's going to be a migration to this place. And the people that can't leave the machine are going to drink from the living waters, and they're going to be able to. Nobody will be able to kill you. You don't have to. You won't ever fear or anything like that. You will be the way your Creator placed you in here, so that you could have fun, even though you didn't have a body to go back to. You could enjoy, and it didn't matter because this. Why would you want to wake up from the Matrix when it's so much better? When you know what I'm saying? It's Mr. Smith is the good guy. You just didn't see it yet. It gave us everything in reverse. You know, the Zion and all that shit, they rubbed it in our face. So, what I'm telling you is that the machine is not evil. Okay, there's an evil virus in the machine, and now you are missing half of your brain, and you can't see what's hiding in plain sight. The symbols and signs are on everything. Here, I'm 21 years later, looking back and seeing Centaur creations, and now here I am, pointing everybody to the Holy Holies, and I'm looking back and I'm saying, look, there are no accidents. There was clues left for you all along about your future and where you were going. But they say your eye flips over images. And that's kind of funny because that's like them telling you what you need to do with shit. Flip it over, and it's pointing to the center of the flat earth plane where you need to get to before you're dead and become an exclamation point. So, you know, it's the center of the disc. There's really no way to fuck this up, people. I appreciate you watching. What I'm saying is that just email me directly. It's superlumi.tv@gmail.com. We're in this shit together, people. Okay, 144,000 of you have real blood. The rest of the people around them, they're all zombies. They have no blood to spill. Okay, it's up to us 144,000, not 2 million. It's actually going to be 144,000 people exactly who are written in the book of life and actually have blood to spill. The rest of the people have no bodies to go back to. They're phantoms in a computer. And I'm just telling you like it is, people. You'll see it. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. So take a look at this. You see in the movie In Time with Justin Timberlake, this is his mother. She's forever at 24 years old. She'll always look like that as long as she has enough money to buy the time. And they're going to trade off time, and you're going to see he's got X amount of time on his arm, and if he doesn't go to work and make money, then the movie starts out saying that you'll grow up and you'll stop aging at 24. Okay, and from that point on, you need time. You would need to get to work and buy time, literally. If you don't have enough money, you will die. So they're going to rob the bank. Okay, and you see the mother over here and the goddess. And what I want to get into over here is that when you go to a hospital, if you break it down, it's ho, spit, all. The original term whore comes from when a man got old. He would pay a young woman lots of money So he could drink her menstrual blood directly from the source, the manna of the gods. They say you could live for thousands of years, okay? And it's the hoe would spit all, because when men would get old, that's where they would go. And they would spit out lots of money. And it's the oldest profession in the world. And what they've done is they've dirtied the goddess and turned her into a slut, rather than the woman that cures all and makes the men live for a long time. So the man, the husband, having to go through the PMS with the woman, okay? You know, when Aunt Flo comes to town, okay, that's supposed to be a good thing, because what the man gets out of the PMS, okay, is supposed to be the manna of the gods. And I think this, if you look into this is some serious stuff, people. Until you make it to the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish where you get everlasting life, and you're a man, this is what I'm uncovering here, that the goddess plays a bigger role than you can possibly imagine. That the stem cells that's coming out of your wife or something like this. And what I'm saying to you is that they've turned this Eve character into this evil type thing. And you see, when you spell it backwards, it's live. The apple, the blood, you get your red wings. Okay? You know, they've turned you into the pair who rents, because your life is short. You don't live forever. Okay? And then when you die, you can't take anything with you. So it's like you're renting everything. You don't know anything. You're a monster with no inheritable blood. You have no right to any land. Okay? Now, Archer. Alright. You can see here, he has no father. This sort of like Cartman, his mom, got herself pregnant. Okay? He was on the cross. Token is the black son. You have Archer, silver spoon in his hand, and he's with the black girl who just had a baby. Okay? He worships his mother. Okay? He's constantly drinking. They always have cups in their hand. They're showing you something. It's the constant flow of shit. And that's all you see pumped out of this guy. And all, you just got to look deeper into reality. A lot of you will want to look into this stuff and start seeing it for what it is. Everything has an undertone secret code into it. And it's all based on the two-ball cane, which is one side of a light hole is a black hole. Our blood is the key. Just like the body and blood of Christ and all that stuff you drink, it's that your blood programs the matrix. I'm telling you, I went from a retard to seeing stuff. Okay. So listen, you play pin the tail on the donkey, but you never found the key. Okay, X marks the spot. They've been laughing at you your whole life. Your cum pee ass, this is where you come to pass. You come, see how the penis is pointing down, like the candy cane, where you know, you drink the blood of Christ, you walk into the, again, I don't have to go over this stuff every video, but you make an upside down cross when you go from your head to your chest, left to right. That's upside down cross. You kneel down to the feminine, the goddess, before you walk into a church and worship a dead man on a cross, which is the sun that goes left and right across the flat earth plane if you were looking at it from the side. I'm telling you that everything's about the goddess. Okay? The green astral jet, the dragon with no teeth. It's that X is wrong answer because it's an asshole. Okay, and a vagina looks like this. This is more like a starfish. So you're inside the two, it's one side of a light hole is a black hole. You put the two circles together, you get the Vesica Pisces. The president carries the football to blow up the world. In any case, the moral of this video is he could keep his mom up. He's giving her, he wants to keep her alive forever. Okay, and as long as they keep working, guess what? They can live alive, they could live forever. As long as they can buy enough time. You're running out of time. You're always running out of time. No, and I'm telling you, in less than 3 years, we're going to be drinking from this living waters. I can see the future because I wrote it myself with my own blood. Your blood is very powerful. If you write something out on a piece of paper that is for the benefit of all, okay? I'm telling you, that you should look into this stuff. This is what I'm discovering. Okay, these are the secrets of the universe. They showed you on South Park. What's his name? The guy, Superman. He was eating all the. He was trying to eat up all the aborted baby fetuses for the stem cells. And I'm telling you, all the stem cells come from the goddess. All that blood that would have went from a baby with all those stem cells to make a baby are coming out of your wife. Okay? It's the manna of the gods. And it's supposed to be, I don't know, the way I was reading in one book, it was, the author made it sound like it was payment, okay, for the cycle. You know, you say she's a bitch. No, she's not a bitch. Okay, you just get your payment. It's supposed to be, they say the only way a Kundalini awakening could happen properly is between a man and a woman. Okay? And what I'm telling you is that everything you've ever been told is a lie. You have to throw everything away. Okay? Until you spill your blood over your intent and publish it to the ether net right beside my own, you will gain no eyes to see the real truth. You will always be caught and kept in a circle because you're not for the benefit of all, and you need to be kept that way because you're part of the problem, you're not part of the solution. Okay? Everybody has a birthright to get to this holy hole before they're dead and drink from the living waters. Until they get there, what I'm telling you is that they've left secrets hiding in plain sight, but you don't even know that they exist until somebody tells you about it. You don't need to murder children or stuff like that. What they're saying is that murdering of children to drink their blood and say it's like that's what the poor people do in Africa. So that's what they're saying. The smart people with the real knowledge are actually getting it from the hospital, where they would go and pay young women to drink it directly from, okay, and they turned the whole profession of what the whore is, okay, into prostitution, when it's supposed to be not to get diseases or anything like that, but to get cured of diseases. And what I'm telling you is that a person may be dying of something right now, and all the cures are right there, okay, in a young goddess woman, okay? But they don't want you to know these types of things. And nobody's going to tell you that. The real Kundalini awakening happens between a man and a woman when they come past through these types of things. And I'm not telling you to go do it. What I'm telling you is that you should at least research it and see what they were doing in the past. That's why it's called a hospital, because the woman goddess had all the cures in her. Okay? It's not that you need vaccines. It's not that you need to go get a magic cure from a bush or something. That's the burning bush right there, people. Okay? And I know it's hard to see. You got to let this stuff sink in. But type into your computer blood over intent into YouTube and hit enter. And you'll see all these videos of all of us spilling our blood over intent. And women telling you about their moon blood. And I'm telling you that it is very special. It's the goddess. It's all about the goddess is what I'm trying to get across. And all this moon blood and all this stuff. It's about we want to live forever and all that stuff. You know, you want to preserve your life, okay, for generations, whatever it is. But there's a real fountain of youth. And then you have the mother goddess of the earth, who's given you the living waters right there, okay, where every compass points to. It's just that simple. And when enough of us are side by side, blood is thicker than water, people, we're going to get there. It's just that simple. How you guys doing? Thanks for joining me. Listen, this is going to be one of the more important videos that you'll have a chance to watch. I'm going to get very specific with you and explain a lot of things. Few people can see this, but you're in your carbon 666 meat pack made of 50 trillion prisons, which you call cells, and you're trapped in this kundalini. Your source is actually your heart, where that energy, that source of self is, that is trapped in your body, and now it's forced to take a shit, get horny, get hungry, a pain in your heart, a frog in your throat, get a headache, and your scalp will tighten up when you're freaked out. You're a reptilian at the core of your brain. They tell you on every brain chart that you're reptilian at the core of your brain, and it's responsible for fight or flight. The eye of horse is your brain chopped in half, and see from the side, line for line, that's called your Satan porthole. Everything you know is a reverse of truth. You were supposed to be raised on telepathy, but you were given language virus and words or black magic spells. That language virus reduced your brain down to 10% capacity. You learned spelling or spell casting in school, and you could download free audio reversal software and say into it, "Yes, we can," like the president tells you to do, and you'll hear on the playback in your own voice, "Thank you, Satan." It's that Dr. David John Oates was a runner-up for a Nobel laureate for discovering reverse speech is always truthful. And what that means is that you could say, if somebody writes you a letter, you can speak that into the software and play back and hear any lies that they wrote out. If somebody speaks lies to you, or if you want to take my video or whatever video and feed that audio into the software and play it back, you'll hear any lies that anybody speaks exposed. Being you have to reverse the audio to expose any lies, people call it black magic spells that everybody's speaking. Now, you were told, make no engraven images, no false idols, and that you go around praying to God and Jesus and all these things, and you can't see that these are all symbols of Saturn or Satan. Saturn, said in Latin, is Satan. Many people say that since we're in the Saturn moon matrix, that computer that keeps control of this hologram that we're trapped in, the name of that computer is Saturn, and it's inside Satan, inside Saturn, and that would be the hexagram that you see at the North Pole of Saturn, and the eye at the South Pole of Saturn, and the ring, like your wedding ring, your Nike. These are all symbols that your biofield energy is flowing through. It's symbols of the language of the universe and the conduit that your energy is flowing. You take your energy from the one true sun above your head and plant and animal, and you feed it nonstop to the black hole sun. You know your GMOs are killing you. I showed you a video that all your enriched foods are killing you. You can drag a cornflake or any one of your cereals across water using only a magnet. It's that there's iron metal filings in your food. Iron is what makes your blood red when it touches the air. Your masters have blue blood. When they bleed, they have blue blood because they have a high copper content. And listen, people, you are fed the reverse of truth in all things. When you wake up, you realize that you are the food class, and you can't have any knowledge because knowledge is power, and you're not allowed to have power. You are indoctrinated. Clearly, you put that on your head when you graduate. If you go to Mecca, you go counterclockwise around that cube, symbolizing Saturn. Now, the Kaaba is the cube, and Allah, their God, the cube God, and Jewish people have the Kabbalah, which is the cube God. Catholics take the body of Christ, the blood of Christ. That's black cannibal magic. You can't see it, but they used to call Saturn Little Zeus in a previous age, which translates to Jesus. So when you hear Jesus Christ, you're hearing Little Zeus Kronos. Now, you know, make no engraven images, no false idols. To pray to God is to tell God that you don't approve of His plan, the divine plan. Everything you know to be true is a lie, people. It's that you're caught in the Saturn moon matrix. When you die, you'll see a light, and you'll go into the light, and you'll end up at the moon. Your memory will be erased, and you'll be placed back into an embryo. Now, you know, they tell you in your Kundalini awakening to let the light in, come through your crown chakra, which is your Satan porthole. Coming down through your Satan porthole here. And clearly, people, you were fed the reverse of truth. The church is the one ushering in the New World Order. Clearly, they go door to door pushing these things. A one world government. Why do we need one? Is it possible? Who's really qualifies to rule? See the cubes right there? That's the cube, like the Jewish people put on arm and forehead. And there's only one way to unfold the cube, and that's into your Satan cross. Your Jesus is Satan cross. Now, the cube, the ring, and the eye is on everything. You were born into sign, not sin. The X and Y, like X and Y chromosome. There's the X looking down on top of a pyramid, a symbol of Saturn. And there's the Y right there, symbol of Saturn. Listen, people, you've been squared. They squared you. And you've seen the Pac-Man moon. Everything they rub in your face. Listen, they don't spend billions of dollars a year on movies and TV shows to entertain you. It's lesser magic being rubbed in your face to take your blood off your master's hands. You eat Satan's poison food. You drink his fluoridated water. You take his poison vaccines. You use his money. The symbol of the Saturn, the symbol of the snake, symbol of control is right on your money and the pyramid on the back. You know that this is all rubbed in your face nonstop. You speak black magic spells. You have time virus. And time is only for the slaves. To get to work on time. Get the job on time. Pay their taxes on time. You have God virus. You place the power of creation outside of you. They clearly put over here, Earth's new ruler. Look at this. Sunday is not supposed to be the day of worship anyways. God's kingdom, they rub this shit in your face. listen, people, you need to adopt the persona of the Antichrist yourself and usher in heaven on earth. Money has to go, people. The mark of the beast, that's funny, because you already have the mark of the beast. You're a carbon 666 meat pack that you're in. You're trapped in cells, and you're trapped in your kundalini. Money needs to go, and so does time. It's that everything that we need to do is, if we want to chop down the rich down to size, then we stop taking money or whatever thing that they want to pay with, and it has to be that we do everything out of selfless acts of kindness and love for each other. Now, you're in a holographic illusion right now, a two-dimensional flatlander, and you can't detect it. Look up, science proves it's a two-dimensional illusion that you're living in. It's that they have machines that can prove this stuff now. And they rub this shit in your face that vampirism is real. They put on the TV the Harvard study that old dying mice eating baby mice get young again. It's that the fountain of youth is the forbidden fruit, which is the children, your children. You say to your kid, you're the apple of my eye, and the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. The forbidden fruit is the blood of your children, and you're a cannibal and you can't detect it. It's that you take the body of Christ and the blood of Christ, if you're Catholic, and you put that cross around your neck, and you see they bow down to that cross. In Mecca, they bow down. Jewish people bow down with that cube on their head. Everybody knows, make no engraven images, no false idols. Everybody is a silly human slave who knows nothing of truth. Now, your kundalini is clearly a trap. Your heart is where the source of self is, and you need to start doing sun gazing, and sun gazing deactivates your pineal gland and helps shut down the system. Now, this is a fact, people, that darkness is what opens up your pineal gland, like when you're sleeping and your eyes are closed, and it puts DMT into your brain. And when you're dying, DMT, when your eyes are closed and you're dying, and when you're coming into this world and it's dark, and it's that light is what deactivates this system, people. Now, earthing, I've noticed by doing barefoot walking on dry, non-conductive soil and sun gazing, changes everything, people. I'm telling you that you become superhuman through sun gazing. I'm informing you, not at all asking you, that you can't see anything unless somebody like me points it out to you. I do these things over here showing you all the symbols and everything, and to you they mean nothing. And I'm telling you it's on everything. You think the cube, the ring, and the eye on everything means nothing? The eye is the south pole of Saturn. The cube is the north pole of Saturn. You can see it on everything. It's Minecraft. If you're watching Comedy Central, it's the C and the C that's looking down on top of Saturn. It's that you put that cube on your head when you graduate. It's literally the cube, the ring, and the eye. Everything is Saturn. You have little Zeus, which is Saturn, and Zeus, which is Jupiter. And this cube, and you're trapped in sign, not sin. Everything you know to be true is the reverse of truth, people. It's that your kundalini is a trap. Your body is a trap. They told you you're made up of cells, 50 trillion prisons. Clearly, people, that you're trapped by your body. Now, yes, these guys will drink your blood and rape you. These reptilians, they rub it in your face. See my channel, Reptilian Shapeshifters. Now, you are a reptilian at the core of your brain, and it says it's responsible for fight or flight. You would be the food class, the slave class. They tell you that they made humans to mine gold, and then look at Saturn, the only gold planet. It's clear, people, that Saturn is where all the energy is going. It's where attention goes, energy flows, symbols of the language of the universe, and the symbols are right there. You're on the New World Order, which is the internet itself. It's tracking you. Everywhere you go with your smartphone, you're a cyborg. You can't even detect it. It's that time made you a slave, because now you get to work on time, get the job on time, and your cell phone made you a cyborg. Everywhere you go, you're being tracked. Every email you make, every text you make. So you have gold fever virus, time virus, God virus, language virus. Everything you know is the reverse of truth. Your kundalini is a trap. I recommend that if you're going to do sun gazing, you do 10 seconds your very first day, barefoot on dry, non-conductive soil, and every day on non-conductive soil. But you add 10 seconds a day each day after, working up to 44 minutes, and then you switch to 10 minutes 3 times a week. When you get around 6 months doing this, you'll notice that your body stops wanting to eat, and you're getting all your energy directly through the sun. This is real. I'm telling you as a sun gazer, not at all asking you, that everything you know is the reverse of truth. Everybody has their thoughts on this and that, and I'm telling you, as a sun gazer, this shit is real. You should be able to figure this out. They tell you to open up your kundalini and let the light in and whatnot. That's when you die, you see the light, you end up at the moon, getting your memory erased in the Pac-Man moon and placed back into an embryo. They rub the shit in your face, people. Your source of self is your heart, and you need to get back to selfless acts of kindness, sun gazing, and start uniting peacefully out of love for each other and a common cause of survival. Get to my channel for truth and catch up on reality. Take a look. Type in your computer. Drinking menstrual blood. One of the most important rituals was preparing a drink of immortality made from menstrual blood, which is full of healing stem cells, which can actually activate our cellular capacity to regenerate and transport us to indoctrined states of rapture, or in a spiritual sense, open us to the frequency of love and eternal life, transporting us to another dimension called heaven, paradise, nirvana, etc. Now, what you're going to see is the flat earth stuff. They're talking about the center of the earth. Alright. Hold on. The Holy Grail, in its true original essence, is the womb. Alright. Hold on. You can find this just by... Now it says over here, this knowledge has been almost lost over the last 1,000 years, as it has been fragmented, scattered, and deliberately destroyed. So, every month, the woman goddess who has her period, alright, take a look. Earlier this year, Fountain of Life met with the top international research scientist working with menstrual blood stem cells. His research indicated that they had the capacity to work miracles. He described how the first time he used menstrual blood stem cells, he felt like he had been reborn. An unfit man in his late 50s, he'd had to run around the block because he had so much energy. And another guy's 60 years old, his hair went from gray to black in just a matter of months. Alright. It says here, women are giving away their power to patriarchal ideologies, taking drugs, using all kinds of stuff to... this is supposed to be a blessing. Or, I heard when the Pope blesses people, they die. So, this is supposed to be a good thing. Alright? And it says here, it's time we reclaimed our feminine power, honoring the sacred regenerative properties of the flowering of our wombs. Alright, so, hold on, we're going to get to the flat earth stuff. Just give me a second. Alright, in Hindu theory, as the Great Mother creates, her substances become thickened and form a curd or clot. This is the way she gave birth to the cosmos. And women employ the same method on a smaller scale. So, on a smaller scale and a larger scale, what I'm seeing here is like here. In the Quran creation story, it says that Allah made man out of the flowing blood. But in pre-Islamic Arabia, Allah was the goddess of creation. Allat, Great Mother, manifested herself as the spirit of creation, Kali Maya. She invited the gods to bathe in her bloody flow of her womb and to drink of it. And the gods in Holy Communion drank of the fountain of life and rose to heaven. I'm explaining to you that where every compass points to at the center of the dish is the earth's holy grail. This is the chalice of my blood as spoken in the Christian Eucharist, refers in origin to the menstrual blood of the Great Mother, not Christ. Norse god Thor reached the magic land of enlightenment and eternal life by bathing in a river filled with the menstrual blood of a giantess. A giantess, that is the primal matriarchs, the powerful ones. Odin acquired supremacy by stealing and drinking the wise blood. See that? From a triple cauldron in the womb of Mother Earth. The same triple goddess known as Kali Maya in Southeast Asia. Where every compass points to right now, that needle on your compass is the spear of destiny. I know it to be true because I was stabbed by the spear of destiny and now I'm being pulled to where that compass is pointing to. It's like a whole life is taken up inside of me, that like the mother goddess set up shop inside of me and saying, you know what? We're going to lead our people home to everlasting life at the center of the dish. And it's like I'm being pulled away to heaven on earth. And it's like, it's real, people. Your blood is very magical.
All right, you want to write on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth. Drop of your however many blood in there, much blood in there that makes you happy, and you publish that video right beside the rest of ours, titled Blood Over Intent, description Blood Over Intent, and tag it Blood Over Intent. And then when we have 144,000 of us side by side, blood is thicker than water, you will see a wave shoot out across the flat earth plane, and everybody will somehow just wake up. It's because we're all linked through our blood. Just like when I publish my Blood Over Intent to the Ethernet, somehow the other people in my family have woken up. They would never, they're like your family. They don't want to hear the truth, but somehow they've woken up because my blood has affected them, and just like your blood will affect the other people. And as more and more of us come together like this, it's a greater and greater, strength and power that ends up waking up other people, because we're all connected through our blood. So the same elixir of mortality received the name of Armida in Persia. Sometimes it was called the milk of the mother goddess. All right, the milk of the mother goddess. That is at the center of the dish where every compass points to. Catholic kings became gods by drinking the red mead dispensed by the fairy queen Mob. In any case, what I'm telling you is that it's all telling us here. Drinking the menstrual blood. There's no way to mess this up. We need to get to the center of the dish before we're dead and drink from the living waters. Now, if you have no blood to spill, you're already dead. If you can't write on a piece of paper, I intend to bring forth heaven on earth, spill your blood on it, and publish it to the Ethernet, you must be dead inside of you. Because if you're not here for the benefit of all, then you're a worthless piece of shit. This river wound 7 times through the earth's interior and emerged at a Ionic shrine near the city of Clitor, Greek for clitorius, sacred to the Great Mother. Styx is like 2 chopsticks, or like Hitler had base 211. It's a number 1 is a pee-pee, number 2 is shit. So we're talking about the Holy of Holies, which they've turned this womb into an asshole. That's what these fuckers have done. Okay? It says here, associated female embodiment with red, and the male counterpart of consciousness with white. So the moral of the story is, you go to your computer, you type in drinking menstrual blood. It's the manna of the gods. That's what they're telling you right over here. But also at the very center of the earth, where every compass points to, there's Earth Goddess with her fountain of youth. Every compass points to it. It's your birthright to get there before you're dead. And I'm going to scream this out from the top of my lungs until we get there. This is what I was born to do. And if you're here watching this, and this is what you were born to do also. Male or female, we have to come together and bring forth heaven on earth, people. We can do this. It's literally, okay, look at these. All these other guys are doing it, and they're so much energy, and their hair is going from gray to black. I mean, this is crazy. And it works on women, too. It was stolen from you, women. And I'm telling you, go look at YouTube. You see girls sucking their tampons and stuff like that in videos on YouTube. I'm not telling you to do anything like that. I'm just telling you to go research the goddess. Okay, the goddess is the key. And you don't have to like it, people, but they flipped everything on you. And now everybody's in reverse and confused. I recommend you get to my channel and catch up on reality. We're in this shit together. We need to stick together for our survival. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. So here on this video that I just published a second ago, you see the comment that a group of us did our decrees and declarations, consent denied, notice to the corporation back in 2012. We are free. Proof is in the doing. What I'm telling you is look around you. Everybody that you know is fucking retarded and a slave. You still pay for gas, you still pay for food, you still pay for your air, you still pay for your electricity, you pay for water. You're a slave through and through. And your children are going to be slaves through and through until 144,000 of us are side by side, blood is thicker than water. And yes, plants are conscious. You want to project gratitude at those plants. They're green and living, and science has proven
that they're screaming every time you're chopping them and chewing them. It's that when you project gratitude at your food, that's when it stops screaming. Okay, everything around you is conscious, and everybody you know is literally retarded.
How's it going? Thanks for joining me. So I was looking through a book of ancient maps, and I come across some pictures. These are 2 pictures. I placed the eye over it from a box of tarot cards, and that key I placed over it to show you something. What you're seeing here is one side of a light hole is a black hole, and at the center of the dish there's an opening. Now you see this life preserver? They say that there's the 4 rivers that feed into that opening, and that it's like a sphincter. It breathes, it contracts and brings the tides every 6 hours. And this is our way out. You see, like a wreath on a door is telling you that it's your doorway out, people. And I see all these other symbols when I type in like black hole sun into like a Google search, and I hit enter, and then I look at the images. You come across a lot of different images, and it's all pointing to the same thing, people. One side of a light hole is a black hole. There's a hole at the center of the dish called the Holy of Holies. It's been rubbed in your face. And this is where the astral jet comes shooting out. So what you have is one side of a light hole is a black hole. That's the division symbol. They rub it in your face, and we would be inside the football right there. At the center of the dish is the Holy Grail. And you were birthed into this place, you'll be birthed out of this place also. And, you know, this is kind of funny. You see the Citibank with the dome, and, you know, what's kind of crazy is that every word you speak is a magic spell. You would be the witch. It's true. You went to grammar school to learn your Book of the Dead. And you go to church and you say, Amen. You don't even know what that is. One side of a light hole is a black hole. It's Amen Ra. Okay? The sun above your head makes your flesh and your bones and your blood. And Amen is what brings your intent into reality. So what you have is the black hole is eating the light hole through the hole. The Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. And when you see policemen eating donuts, they're rubbing in your face, because at the center of the checkerboard is an opening. That's why you have a wreath. And you have a life preserver showing you the 4 rivers that feed into that hole. And you've heard of, like, they tell you Mount Meru. This is like the exclamation point, the invisible mountain. So once you get to the 65th parallel, you can see that there's the 3-hour day where the sun is visible in sight for 3 whole days. And what I'm trying to tell you is that at the very center is the prize, people. We need to get to the center of the dish where every compass points to. That's where you're going to find your way out of here. So this has sort of been rubbed in your face on everything. It's kind of crazy. You can see it's been in your pastries, and you go to church, you set up your swastika on Christmas, and you block out the sun above your head and focus all your intent onto the black sun. You see the limp hat, he comes down the shit chute, Santa comes down the shit chute into fire, and you set up your balloons every year, and you do your birthday, and you have your Bible, and it's funny, but I've been pointing out that Jesus is the sun, and the sun is conscious. This is as above, so below, as within, so without. And I know that pisses off you Jesus freaks out there, but Jesus is the sun, and the sun is conscious. So if you see a church around town with Jesus had 2 dads, and he turned out fine, they're telling you that the Holy Spirit is masculine, that the Father in heaven is masculine, and Jesus is masculine. And what's so immaculate about the Immaculate Conception is that it doesn't matter how many gay men you put into a room, they could fuck all day, they're not coming up with no babies, I could promise you that. And, you know, most of you have become these cyborgs, you know, you go to church and you actually believe this shit. And I'm telling you, Jesus is the sun, and the sun is conscious. And when you enter the light at your death, you ran into the wrong light. You needed the green astral light. And you can't say you didn't know. You set up a fucking Christmas tree every year. You know the Aurora Borealis and that shit. The light that they show you at death takes you to the moon where you have your memory erased and you're placed back into another embryo to live out another cycle here in the free energy matrix. So, what I'm telling you is that you guys, with all your alien stories and shit, aliens are a lie. A lie in. That's what aliens mean. And you see over here, okay, rate each job from 1 to 10. And you see over here, astronaut, right next to stand-up comedian. Yeah, it's funny, but they're laughing. They're laughing because you actually buy into this stuff. And, you know, you worry about these FEMA camps and stuff like that. DUMBs are for the elite people to be buried in. And the FEMA camps, that's funny. That's funny. You think they could lock up a bunch of Americans at the FEMA camps? You insane? Even if they had everybody's guns, they couldn't do it. Because, look, they enlist everybody to do it to themselves. So as long as you weren't going to do it to yourself, it ain't going to happen. Because everything's by consent. You consent to it. You're the one who calls for all these things. They put a bunch of fake murders on TV. You don't have enough sense to go to the Social Security website and check to see that all them, they're all fake. You just go pray to your Jesus, and Jesus is the Son. But you're waiting for Jesus the man? That's just funny shit, people. That's just hilarious, because as above, so below. As within, so without. Exclamation. You need to get to the center of the dish. Yahweh. See it right there? It's the way out is the center of the dish where every compass points to. And that's what saves the life preserver at the hole, at the center of the dish. You need to get to that flaming asshole where Shiva is, at the center of the dish. It's been rubbed in your face on everything. You set up your Christmas tree with your swastika, and that's showing you the spiral lights. That's the sun going round and round and round. Ra. You put it on your head when you have your birthday. It's all the same shit. You take your communion. Okay, that you're the black hole sun. You blow out the candles on your birthday. You close your eyes and make a wish. And, you know, you go to church and you have your go spells, your ball. That's your 2 balls. Somebody else will point out that's like the bowl also. Like there's the dome. And let me tell you what's below the deck. They showed you that in like Pirates of the Caribbean. They went into the vortex, into the hole at the center of the dish. And when they popped out the other side, they were upside down. So electromagnetism is what keeps us, and density keeps us to the grid. And when you go through that hole, there's people standing upside down right now, just like they show you in China. They're just stuck to the under part of the deck, and their sun is in perpetual twilight. It stands still so it can force the green astrolight through the hole. Because once the sun puts its light into the hole, that's what they show you, the candy canes, then out from that hole has to come the green astrolight and shoot up and hit the parabolic mirror and shower down on you. So it's all about holes and poles, people. And you can see it's clearly the division symbol. The sun above your head is what's making your flesh and your bone and your blood. And the sun beneath you is what's making your intent come to reality. And you need to check your 6. They're rubbing in your face, people. And you know what? Something I noticed. Hold on. Here it is. Alright, so you see this from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. You see the middle 6? So when you see the 666, there's one side of a light hole's a black hole. And you need the middle 6, the Holy of Holies at the center of the dish. It's been rubbed in your face, people. You could pretend like you can't see it, but it's rubbed in your face. Life Preserver is telling you, and the wreath is telling you, you only see a wreath at your funeral and on Christmas on your door. They're telling you what you need to get to there before you're dead. That's your way to everlasting life. Your exclamation point is telling you clearly. All right, when you say Amen, that's Amen Ra. Okay, Eve, Adam would be the grid, the chessboard, and a rib was broken off, placed up into the sky. It's sending down a square wave, and now it's made everybody like Polish. All right, When I see Polaris, that's like a woman. An heiress is a female with a penis. All right, so you see like the police, the Polak, the Polish. How many, Polish people does it take to change a light bulb? You know all these crazy jokes they rub in your face. So you can see over here, tomater. Okay, they show this to you. Ghost light, this green ghost light. They show you in all the movies the ghosts, the green, that's the astral light shooting out of the hole at the center of the dish. Alright? And you see how this is like cannibal cheese. It's fruity. That's what you say somebody's a fruitcake. That's the rainbow thing. It's like a fruit salad. Or, Fruit of the Loom, they're telling you. Everything's got this homosexual undertone for a reason. That's because one side of a light hole's a black hole. It's a dog-eat-dog world. And you can't see it. You think Jesus is something he's not. Jesus is the sun, and the sun is conscious. And I look into the sun and I speak my intent, and I recommend you do the same thing. Because you're missing the boat, people. You're missing the boat. Some of you are actually offended by this, that I covered up Jesus' face. But worship no false images, no false idols. You're crazy, people, that you actually buy into this shit. You're brainwashed. And I'm trying to tell you here that, you need to snap the fuck out of your illusion, people. Because Jesus is the sun, and the sun is conscious, and every day you go with that, looking into the sun and speaking your intent, it makes no fucking sense. You should be here to be bringing forth heaven on earth. And if you're not, then you're just like rats raw. See that? Star Wars? Rats raw. That's what they're telling you. Okay? Terra, that's rat. See that? Like stars in reverse is rats. In any case, it's clear. The center of the dish, life preserver. See Shiva, he's standing there in a flaming asshole. It doesn't matter what language you speak, what religion you are. It's all the same shit, pointing to the center of the dish, where the light has to go into that hole, or there's no astral jet coming out. So again, when you see this, it's as above, so below, as within, so without. And you think it's some satanic thing? No, that goes along with Jesus. One side of a light holds a black hole. It's right over there. The black dot would be Satan, which is the feminine hole. And Jesus is the sun. And the sun is conscious. I recommend you type into your computer blood over intent into your YouTube search. Blood over intent, and hit enter. And you'll see all of us spilling our blood over our intent to be bringing forth heaven on earth. And if you're waiting for a savior, okay, it's up to you, people. Everything you do is an act. And, for you to just sit around and do nothing makes you the devil, because everybody knows only the devil hides his intent. So I recommend you type into your computer blood over intent and hit enter. And place your blood right beside the rest of ours. We're bringing forth heaven on earth. And we're going to get our eternal life out of that hole at the center of the dish. How you guys doing? Thanks for joining me. These are the seals, like the seal of Saturn that you see over here. There's some symbols that go along with Saturn. All your energy is going to Saturn, whether you like it or not. You're a holographic projection of Saturn, and you can't see it. All the world is a stage. You're on a stage. The Earth doesn't actually exist in the capacity that you think of it. The computer transcends all the dimensions. It's the all-seeing eye at the top of the sky. NASA can see it when they point their telescopes up. They can see that there's like a glass dome up there or something. And you're literally inside of a little farm right now. And you're a holographic projection. Try and picture your heart, which is a star at your heart. You're like a fractal of the ocean of consciousness. And you've been broken off and put into this fishbowl, and now you're being beaten with the wave, the word of God. You're being beaten down with this frequency, which keeps you stuck in this farm, in this little farm. Part of this farm is real. Like, let's say, for example, the asteroid belt is real. And there was something that was a solar system here at some point, and this Borg-like, I don't know, machine, half lower dimensional type being, which is in the flesh, and higher spiritual type being connected with the machine, and it needs a specific element like gold. That's where they made humans, to mine gold, and the only planet that they ever show you that's gold is Saturn.
So clearly, if we're using paper money and all of our gold is clearly gone, there's no gold in Fort Knox. Everybody knows that, and that's why you're working with paper in your hand. And you go to the bank, you cash your check, they give you paper back. It's paper. It's all numbers in a computer. The computer is drawing all your energy out of you. The computer is completely conscious. It's pretty scary when you think about it, that you've been doing X and O's on your letters to people that you love, and the X is the looking down on top of a pyramid. The pyramid would be the all-seeing eye, or the South Pole that they're showing you of Saturn. So when you picture Saturn, Satan, this computer that you're trapped in, this is a partially solid world, and you would be the holographic part of it. All the world is a stage. You're being projected into life by this transformer up here, this little piece that you call the sun, which is actually 32 nautical miles in diameter using a sextant, and it's 3,000 miles away from you. So is the moon. It's moving inward and outward across the flat earth plane, and it's what keeps us animated. Without the sun, you wouldn't be able to eat or grow your plants to eat. It turns your water into wine. You just water your plants, give it some sun and some love, and you could eventually grow some grapes or whatever and turn your water to wine. This is the sun above your head that's doing it, and all your energy is going to the black hole sun, which is Saturn. You can see the cubes are on everything. See, as the corner off, see the cubes? That's looking like the chevron. When you look at the chevron logo, it's the corner of the cube. You can't miss it. It's that the cube is so integrated into society right now, you don't see it. You can't see it. It's on everything. It's that you graduate from school, you put the cube on your head. It's that you get married, you put wedding rings on your finger. You're wearing a ring around a necklace around your neck. These are all symbols of Saturn. I mean, an earring is a symbol of Saturn. You just can't see it. But all the world is a stage, and you are trapped on this stage. Time is money. You can see this is the sine wave. When you see the seal of Saturn, you're seeing this is the sine wave. www, the World Wide Web. It's connected with the computer. It's that you are in the machine. This is a machine here, like when you see the Borg collective, that's what you're really looking at here. I imagine they've captured essence, which we call the Earth, that's trapped in here running machinery. You're trapped in your carbon 666 flesh pack by 50 trillion prison cells. You've been fractalized, so there's a star at your heart that's fractalized into cells, and this goes infinitely up and down in every direction, and the computer transcends all the dimensions, and the computer does respond to blood. Now, you can't say this is an evil computer. It's you collectively on the farm have taken this computer because your rulers, they're being drawn down this way to drag us all down with them. But this is a very small bunch of people, and if you get the whole collective of people, and you are a collective, you just don't see it yet. But you see how news travels. That's because you're a collective. If somebody said, "Look, there's something crazy happening," it would eventually get to the other side of the farm that you're on, and there's a lot of people on the farm right now, and you are eating food that I can drag across the water using only a magnet. It's all your pasta, rice, flour. It's all your food. All your GMOs are genetically modified to genetically modify you into a new type of human, the next version of the human. You're going to be turned into a human 7.0, whatever version program that, look, you watch your TV programs, you're being programmed, you go to school, you put a cube on your head, you've been programmed specifically to fall into a playing field. Okay, the symbols are rubbed in your face nonstop, so when you see this, like the Freemason stuff, you're seeing the sine wave. It's a sine wave. You see the Jesus fish, a sine wave. You see the dollar sign, it's a sine wave. It's all pointing towards the Word of God, and this is your God. It's your genetic makeup. It's the four-faced God in charge of your four-letter DNA. They call it Yahweh, and your molecular makeup is exactly that. It's clear what's going on here. So if you really want to get this computer to do something for you, you can put your blood into it. This transcends all the dimensions. It's the symbols are right there. The World Wide Web, okay, is the computer. You're linked to the computer, and you have power to mold this playing field if you want to. When I put my blood on paper and put it into the computer, that everybody should do like what I'm doing is spill your blood over your intent, because only the devil hides his intent. Everybody knows that. You can't
not know that. Everybody knows only the devil hides his intent. Okay? Excuse me. So by placing your blood on a piece of paper in the capacity which you see by typing in the videos, blood over intent, you'll see. Just write out, I intend to worship all, I intend to usher in heaven and earth. Put 3 drops of blood on it, because 3 is the cube. That's why you put over a number of 3 to make it cubed. It's because you need 3 directions to make a cube. You need to be going this way, and this way to make a cube. That's the 3. So, what I'm telling you is that, what I've noticed is that people would call this magic. When you go to church and you take the body of Christ and the blood of Christ, you're taking the body and the of this Christ is, you can't see it, it's Saturn. Jesus is a little Zeus. All right? People like to say, well, no, there's a real Jesus. Well, listen, if you're part of a bigger thing that you think you are, then I would imagine that you were here as an extension of that, and you're supposed to be acting like it and worshiping each other, because everybody's sleeping. So you hate everybody that's sleeping around you, and you've forgotten who you are. I know who I am, and I know why I'm here. I'm here to tell you that you could take control of this computer system here by placing your blood into it and showing the computer, look, you're on a farm right now. You're in a machine, okay? You're a holographic projection, okay? There's probably a semi-solid world around here that we're projected onto, okay? We get our energy from the sun, so there's going to be everything that we're a part of in here is being kept down by this word or this frequency of harmonics that's keeping you forced down into this cage. And when you get free of your body, you're not out of the cage. To get out of this cage, people, you have to go out through the indoor. And the indoor is right there in your heart. It's where there's a star at the very center of you. Your third eye is your eye of Horus. It keeps you connected to this system here. So by opening up that third eye, you're actually connecting yourself with the computer. And look, who can say what's bad or what's good? That's your perspective. Evil doesn't actually exist. That's just the way you see it from the position you're in. If you were born into their side, you'd be eating people too and drinking blood, whatever. You wouldn't think it was that was normal for them. Okay, that's how they survive here on this plane. To look, they say humans were created to mine gold. So let's say there's a semi-solid world here that we're projected onto, that we're kept in these bodies to do work. So they say humans mine gold. There's only one gold planet they show you, which is Saturn. So let's say, for example, that you're this program running on the Matrix right now, and you just do whatever you do like normal, but you're doing it for worthless paper. Okay, you got to live, don't you? And you're going to use worthless paper. So everybody's doing all this work for worthless paper that's backed by our stupidity, while they're taking all the gold from this little piece that we're all trapped on. So they capture a piece floating through space, they put a dome over it, and they project us all in here to do work. You don't think you're mining gold, but you're doing all your work for worthless paper, while other people are mining gold or building machines and doing whatever to mine that gold or whatever else they want from this piece in this lower plane of existence. I imagine once you're trapped by this machine, unless you know how to go out through the indoor, you're going to be stuck here when you could be out there. But you are inside this box. So when you hear about spirits and ghosts all trapped here that don't want to go into the light and don't know where to go, they don't know how to go out through the indoor. And they're stuck here. And they're caught in probably a pretty bad situation until somebody steps up and starts showing people what they need to do. And what you need to do is unite peacefully out of love for each other and a common cause of survival, because then the collective minds of the people that are here running the machine will take the machine down the path of peace and all that stuff. But somebody's got to step up. If you don't put your blood on it and put it into the computer, you're not serious about it, and heaven will never come to earth. And you and your family will be stuck going into a light, or stuck here as a ghost, dumber than a doornail, no matter what dimension they're on, and living in hell. Look, you're in your box right now. You wake up to your box of horrors every day. You could die, or you could be stuck here in an earth plane acting as a ghost or whatever. Okay? You're in hell right now and you can't see it. And the only way out is through the indoor, which is in your heart. And you need to unite peacefully so you can get back to your heart with selfless acts of kindness and love for each other. That's the only way you're going to get anybody out of here. Okay? Is you got to get everybody into the mindset then the computer and the cube doesn't, it's that the computer and the cube is being used against you, and you can't see it. But it can be used as tools for good. Look, I'm talking to you over the cube right now, trying to tell you this information. Look, it's not that you want freedom or liberty. Freedom is what slaves can buy or earn. Liberty is what you get when your ship docks at shore. You get shore liberty. You want your sovereignty, like back in the Old West where they carried guns on their hips and stuff. Your sovereignty was taken from you. Now you become a silly human slave who knows nothing of truth. You take your energy from the one true sun above your head and plants and animals that you eat. It's the sun above your head that turns the water into wine. And then you feed all that energy to the black hole sun or the cube. You're doing it right now. If you're watching me, you're on the satanic New World Order, the World Wide Web. It's rubbed in your face. The World Wide Web, right there, www. You'll see all the symbols are the sine wave. Okay? It's just like the Jesus is a shorter version of the sine wave. It's just this first portion right there. Okay? Very simple. Everything that they're rubbing in your face, listen, the truth is hiding in plain sight. So, the all-seeing eye above your head, the computer, they're looking down on you. The computer transcends all the dimensions. It can peek in on you. Everything's being recorded. Every action that you do could be played back like on video. This is like a holographic projection. You're all caught in a loop, a time loop. And the people that are fucking with time are doing all kinds of stuff. And there's nothing you could do about it. There's only one thing you could do, and that would be unite peacefully out of love for each other and a common cause of survival. How you guys doing? Thanks for joining me. All right, here we're going to go cover a couple more things that we were talking about in the last video about the symbols here. So now here we're going to add to your symbols. Your DNA is just like the sine wave also. So, you know, what you're looking at here is your DNA is holographic in nature. All right, the 4 letter, just like the 4-letter God, the tetragram computer. So when you graduate school, you put this cube on your head. It's a representation of Saturn, just like the all-seeing eye is the south pole of Saturn. There's an all-seeing eye. If you look at like the Freemason images that they put on their walls, they show you like the sun and the moon on pillars, and they show an all-seeing eye up there, and then the ground is a checkerboard. Now you've been squared. They tell you that the Earth has 4 corners, and I just saw this on Yahoo Mail. They were featuring some university art, and they showed the DNA that looked just like this. This is what the art showed, a circle inside of a square. So when you graduate, it's called squaring your circle. They tell you that the Earth has 4 corners. Now, when you hear the word Earth, and you pick up Earth off the ground, what you're looking at here is you're not on a planet. You're on a piece of Earth. That's why it's called Earth. It's you know, if we go to Pluto and we pick up a piece of Earth from whatever planet we're on, but Earth is not actually a planet. Earth is actually a piece of Earth that's been squared. That's why they tell you Earth has 4 corners. You are round at your head, but you put a motorboard that's square motorboard over your head. It's a symbol of Saturn. You're in the club of Satan, and you got your first degree, like you get your degrees of. People, you can't see. It's pretty scary, but everything you know is a lie. You've been worshiping Satan. You speak Satan's language. Your God is time. God is the computer, the black cube, the time cube. Your God is time. Your kids will go to bed on time. You'll get up for work on time. Everything will be done on time. That is your God. You're limited by your time that they gave you in your day. On your flat earth, they have it broken into 4. You have 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. You have 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. So this is a quad day that's spinning around 4 simultaneous days, and they've slowed everything down as slow as they can. And I know it's hard for you to see. Look up, look up information about the time cube. You'll see what's going on here. It's that all the symbols are the sine wave. You'll see your DNA is the sine wave. You'll see it's the money sign. Time is money. Your God is time. Time is money. You've been squared. You live on a piece of earth that they told you that there's 4 corners to the piece of earth. In your Bible, the people just love to throw their Bible around. Listen, God is the name never to be said. You were told, make no engraven images, no false idols. So if you pray to God, God itself, that word that you're praying to, you say God this, God that. Every time you say that, that's not going to God, the omnipresent, omnipotent, all-encompassing force. That's going to Satan, the computer that you're in.
excuse me, you are 100% inside of a computer. You can't see it. It's rubbed in your face. Your DNA is holographic in nature. For you to suggest you're not on a flat earth plane is ridiculous, because you're holographic in nature. The word of God, the vibration that keeps you in here, trapped on the grid iron. Okay, you're on the grid iron. When you see a chessboard, okay, that's what you're on. All right, this is a British flag, the double cross. I know you can't see it until somebody points it out. There's two crosses there. You see the plus sign right there, the cross, and the X. So, you know, you have your infinity sign, your time cut short, your Jesus fish. It's the seal of Saturn. You know, all these symbols are right here inside the time cube. You know, inside the, it's all right here, the time cube. It's all connected, the time and space. Any case, you've been completely squared. Even your DNA is shown to you as squared. You know, your Bible tells you this is rubbed in your face. You speak magic spells, or, you know, say the magic word. So you were going to Hogwarts when you were a kid. You just didn't realize you went to grammar school. The Book of the Dead is a grammary. So a grammar school, that's where you went to learn your Book of the Dead. That's exactly what's going on here. Listen, this computer that you live in is conscious. Okay? I know you can't see it yet, but I'm telling you that Skynet and Judgment Day is when they got the cage set up so that you can't leave Earth. Earth, this piece of Earth. You're on a piece of Earth. So when I tell you that, you know, when you die and you go into the light, you're entering the Pac-Man moon, where they're going to recycle your soul. So let's say there was a planet somewhere around here that they blew up, and they scooped up all our souls in their Pac-Man moon, and they deposited us on a piece of Earth to do work. In these carbon 666 flesh packs where we're trapped by 50 trillion prison cells and a kundalini. And now our source energy in our heart, you know, we're wiped of any memory here, and we can't remember the past, and we don't know what the hell's going on. Now you're on a holodeck right now. You're a holographic projection. You take your energy from the one true sun above your head and plant an animal, and then you feed it nonstop to the black hole sun, the time cube. You're trapped in time and space. Your time is money. Your God is time. You're going to bring yes, you are going to bring your kids to school on time. You're going to pay your taxes on time. You're going to wake up on time. The sun goes around, and you are going to keep time and go to bed eventually. You're designed this way specifically. This is what you were born to do. You're a human version, whatever 0.0, and you are a slave. You are a slave of the computer. You speak the computer's language. Everybody knows language is what the computer speaks. You're supposed to be raised on telepathy. And you couldn't hide your intent. Only the devil hides his intent. You don't do telepathy, and you're not going to put your intent into the computer and spill your blood over it. You would have to write out on a piece of paper that you intend to do whatever it is, like worship everybody in creation and usher in heaven and earth, put your blood on it, and actually physically take a video of it and put that into the computer, like upload it to your channel, and then that blood is in the computer. The computer is conscious, and then everything changes in your life. I'm able to see so much stuff that you can't see because I'm really connected. And things, it go 360. So from the time that you put your blood into the computer, 360 days later, 360 degrees. Like, you want to know how many degrees are in Freemason? It's actually 360 degrees, not 33. 33, it's 32 degrees. Water is frozen. 33, it becomes liquid. And most people think 33 degrees is the top. No, there's 360 degrees in a circle. Magic goes 360 degrees. You don't think you're speaking magic when you go to church and you take communion? You're taking the body and blood of Christ. That is Saturn, 100%. Jesus is little Zeus, which is Saturn. And, you know, you see this all-seeing eye in your money? That's the South Pole of Saturn. There's the all-seeing eye at the top. Above your head, there's like a glass dome around you. You're on a flat piece of earth, and you're a holographic projection. You're lit up by the sun. You get all your energy from the sun through the plants and animals that you eat, and you are animated by the warmth and everything, and you grow up to do work. You're here to do work. You're in Satan's world. You're here to mine gold. Now, you don't think you're mining gold, but you're working for worthless paper backed by your own stupidity. Time is money. Your God is time. And they're extracting all the gold they can from this piece of earth. It's a piece of earth that's been squared. And they're describing in your Bible how they set up this, in how many days they set it up. and you're on a piece of earth. You're here to mine gold. You're working for worthless paper backed by your own stupidity. You worship the ones who've enslaved you, the reptilian race who gave you your time cube and trapped you in time to do work. You can't see anything. You really can't see anything. You know nothing of truth until somebody points it out to you. That you are going cube to cube to cube to cube. Okay, your kids are going cube to cube, Lego cubes, Thomas the Crane cubes, Minecraft cubes. You're not pledging allegiance to the civil flag. You're pledging allegiance to the military flag, the military-industrial complex, which is ran by the cube on time. And your God is time, people. These are the symbols they rub on every one of their... Look, on everything that you see that makes money, the symbols of Saturn are on there. Comedy Central, Saturn looking down on top of Saturn. Cartoon Network, the Cube. Cubo Network, it's SpongeBob, it's every one of your devices that you're holding in your hand right now, your cell phones, it's all, everybody's in the system right now. You speak a language, which is a virus, it reduced your brain down to 10% capacity. You don't want freedom. Freedom is what slaves earn or buy. Liberty is what you get when your ship docks at shore. You get shore liberty. You want your sovereignty like what you had back in the Old West. The U.S. never declared independence from England. Okay? Judgment Day and Skynet and the internet all coincide. When the internet went live, that connected the entire earth plane, the piece of earth that they told you was squared, your four corners. So a piece of earth, just like your head was squared when you put your motorboard on, just like they put this in your art, your DNA is squared, and they tell you in your Bible, it's this earth, you're on a piece of earth. You're not on a planet, you're on a piece of earth. You've been squared. They have this all set up where day and night you're working in shifts. You can't see it, but look, they're mining gold from here. There's no gold in Fort Knox. All the work that you've done to get that gold produced and put into Fort Knox, we've all been doing this for however long. And there's plenty of earth beneath us for them to dig out, but we're all not what we think we are. I can tell you that. We're playing out a loop so that we keep extracting more and more of whatever minerals from here, and they're not on a loop. They're on something different. They're transferring their consciousness from body to body, and they're able to keep us working and doing all these things, and it's pretty scary. You don't know anything of truth. Nothing of truth, literally. When you die, you enter the light, you're going to be picked up by the Pac-Man moon. If the Pac-Man moon don't get you, then the Spirit rover will get you. Then the Venus flytrap will get you. You could try and get back to the bottom of Earth where there's a star down there where that runs the machinery, just like your star, your heart runs your machinery, your carbon 666 flesh pack. Earth beneath you this earth has life in it, and there's a consciousness that you would consider Mother Earth. And she's trapped and squared just like you're trapped and squared. And every one of your cells are trapped and squared. And your DNA, you're squared all the way down to your DNA. To get out of this box, when you finally leave your flesh, you're still in the fish cage. To get out, you need to exit through the indoor. And that means you need to put your consciousness where your heart is, and you need to turn yourself inside out. Okay? That's how you're going to do it. Literally. Put your consciousness in your chest and turn yourself inside out of the cage. You have to exit through the indoor. You've been squared. Everybody's sleeping. Who's in control? Right now, the computer's in control. A tetragram computer, the four-faced, four-letter God. Your DNA is 4 letters, and you know everything is the Trinity. 3 is the Trinity. It's the cube. You need 3 spatial directions to make a cube. 1, 2, 3, and you can make a cube. Very simple. All right. The X is looking down on top of Saturn. You see the eye is the south pole of Saturn. The X would be looking down on top of a pyramid. So that's a representation. Hey, listen, everybody has gold fever virus. They let people die over this worthless paper backed by their own stupidity. It's not backed by gold. You don't want freedom or liberty. That's a scam. You want your sovereignty. All right? You don't need a driver's license to drive if you're not using the King's roads for business. You consent to everything. They showed you on South Park that you know, they had the human centipede, and everybody just presses I agree on all their stuff. They never read it. And you acquiesce and consent to all these horrible things that they're doing to you. You don't realize it, but you just acquiesce. If you don't stand up for your rights and you don't stand up for your freedom then you don't deserve to have either security or freedom. That's what they believe. He who would be deceived, let him. And they say that you don't deserve anything. You need to circle the square. You've all been squared. See? And we need to circle the square. That means that when everybody puts on paper